Hello, chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you're all doing very, very well. It's good to see you. What's up, Spoopy? How you doing? That music was flipping terrible. Flipping terrible. I hate that crap. Yo, Mitch, thank you very much for the tier. Wait, hold on. I need to spread this out so I can actually read it. Whoa, that's too much. Hold. 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 Okay, there we go. Mitch, thank you for the 16 months, brother. And Baby J, thank you for the 70 months. Holy mother of Christ. All right, let me just touch that. That's better. How we doing, chat? What's up, Ghost Town, Faceless, Spoopy? Good to see you guys. Cranky, Meryl. Hello, hello. What's up, Akshay? How you doing? It's good to see you guys. Cranky, thank you very much for the 50 months. Living the dream. I feel that. I feel that. That's what we're also doing. Chat, we're on a new map today. Maybe a new map to you. I'm not sure. What's up, Pure Nightmare? How you doing? We could be on a new map as far as you're concerned. But what's up, Girlify? How you doing? If you're not familiar, this is Appalachia. Or if you're not from around these parts, it's Appalachia. But this is feel free to make all the you and your sister jokes here, because this is kind of moonshine, incest, kind of synonymous with Appalachia. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe not this Appalachia, but what's up, Lewis? How you doing, brother? Okay. Good enough. Standard American? No, that is not standard. Don't believe that lie. These mod maps are beautiful. This map has some interesting mechanics to it. Some of them I do like. Some of them I do like a lot less. All right, Faceless. We'll see you in a little bit, bro. You sticking around longer than yesterday? I have no idea. I'm committed to streaming until I'm tired of streaming, and then we turn it off so that I feel like streaming the next day. No more burnout. We take breaks when we need to. I don't want to hate the game. Well, more than normal, you know what I mean?
Holy shit, that beard white AF.
Yo, the beard has been white for a long time. Tip, shut your mouth. Appreciate the 54 though, brother. The beard has been white. It is really long and scraggly right now. I need to trim it though, I'm gonna be honest. It's getting to the really itchy part. Mother of fuck! We just started Ark. Jesus Christ. Okay, bruh. Okay, bruh. What's up, Sir Gardens a lot? How you doing? Sounds good, Faceless. You too, brother. Hope work is easy for you. Hope they treat you good today. I'm good. Very good, Carnage. How you been, Tip? What's under the hat? More white. Actually, it's darker under the hat, weirdly. Bring out the update right now. I can barely play without Art restarting my PC. Did they screw it up again? Did they screw it up again? It would never fail, dude. We've literally been live less than 10 minutes and they got an update. We're doing all right, Tip. We're doing all right. Appreciate it. That's it. Stream's over. Yeah, I said I was going to stream till I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Time to end the stream. You guys have a good one, okay? Appreciate you being here. What's up, Mud? How you doing? You had a crashing episode today. What's up, Lifesaver? I saw as was it today? Whenever he put out the video, said fighting a boss fight while crashing. Wait, you got some good hair action going on? I wouldn't say good. I wouldn't say it's good. But it hasn't run away from the front of my head yet. I am at like a 4 3/4 head now though. You know, still got like a head and a half before I catch up. to cops. But we're getting there. Don't tell her I said that. Major update. What is it? Spoopy, I see you play Spoopy, you play scary games in September, okay? Don't act like you need October to play scary games. You love scary games. I haven't been, I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't been crashing super hard. So that's good for me, I guess. September is the start. Oh, well, listen, this is going to sound a little bit sexist here, okay? But we're just going to say it anyway. Women do tend to start celebrating holidays like 2 months early and pretending like that's normal. I'm lucky we don't have a Christmas tree up all fucking ready. Exactly. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Exactly. When I went to husband camp back in the day to learn how to be a better husband, nobody told me that I'd need 3 Christmas trees and I'd need them in damn October. That must have been the outdated curriculum. Wait, did I bring a... Okay, I think that's the shadow man on my shoulder. I think we're good. Dun dun I don't think I've crashed since ab release. I don't crash a lot either. I will crash on a very rare occasion, but it's not very often. Yeah, you got to compromise. That's what being married is all about. It's doing as many things as you like that your partner will put up with. Knowing that for every one you do, they get to do one that you don't really like. So it's all back to the couple currency. We've talked about that for years in this channel. You got to understand how the couple currency works, when to invest, when to hold, and when to sell. You know what I mean? You got to know when to do it. What's up, old man? How are you? I was reading your Discord the other day. What was the big news? I don't think I said big news. I think we were just up to something new, which is what we've been up to, building up a little bit on over here. But Lewis, that's not true. Listen, as an older geezer myself, I will say that is mostly true. But there has to be a point where your happiness is involved as well. Because it doesn't matter how happy they are if you're miserable, okay? So I think it's happy couple, happy, I don't know, find a better rhyming phrase, but you both have to be happy. You can get away with having one person be happy for a while, but eventually both of your happinesses have to matter, because somebody's going to be miserable, and that's not good for anybody. Like when to give Will Mustard cookies. Yeah, see, that bought me a lot of... See, when you prank the other one, you're agreeing that you now owe them. You know? So, that paid out big dividends for me. What's up, Mike? How you doing, bro? What's up, Bob? Pick your battles. Exactly. I mean, it's not... I don't even have battles, really. It's just like... I know what I can get away with before I'm in trouble. You know? And she knows what she can get away with, and then it's just about apologizing and, you know, compromising. Wait, what? Lumber, stego, saddle, cap, armor reduce. Whoa, wait, really? Where's this change log? Can somebody link me so I don't have to go find it? Lumber, thank you for the tier 111, bro. Wait, we got real big balance changes? That's actually surprising, I think. All right, let me this. What's up, Haz? How you doing? Okay, chat. If you've never seen Appalachia, I'm going to show you. If I can find where it is. Like right over here somewhere. Aha, here it is. Show you Appalachia. Welcome to one of the caves in Appalachia. Now, before you get too happy and excited, there's a current problem with this map where you cannot spawn on a bed in any cave. So, just know that as a PvPer, that's an issue. As a PvEer, that's way less of an issue. But there's no bed spawns in the caves, in any of the caves. I gotta get a look at this patch list. We'll look at it when the thing goes down real quick. But we have a little hidden spot. Okay. Well, all right then. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna do this, huh? Okay. Can you not right now? Can you just stop doing that right now? All right. We're just never gonna hit the jump. Can somebody see if they posted it to Twitter or something? Or post on the, I don't want to read it on the Discord. This was, oh, okay, bro. Seriously? How is that even possible? Hello? Stupid game. All right, we made it. Jesus. Hold on. Oops. So this was our first hiding spot. You like it? Up in the mountains. We've emptied it out. There's nothing in here. There's not even gas in the gin. But this was our first little hiding spot. Room to expand. Apparently we have a hidden trap there. But yeah, this was our starter area. But yeah, you can't spawn in here, so it makes it pretty awful. We're gonna just lay right here and read these read this update. Okay. All right, where are we at? The map has metal everywhere. Yeah, the resources on this map are nuts. We're gonna show off all that. Dr. Spin. they broke Arc again, bro. Pyro's got a decent nerve. Decreased Stego saddle cap. All right, let me see it. Where? Somebody link it to me. They surely they've posted it by now, right? Surely. Only place I can find it. Let's see. Nope, they haven't posted it yet. All right, screw it. I gotta look in the Discord is what you're telling me. I'll call you Shirley. Call you whatever I want. All right, where is it? Under announcements? Where is it at, team? Patch notes? Okay, here we go. Oh God, that's a lot of changes. All right, here we go. Okay. Added a view traits button to the creature inventory screen to view equipped creature traits. Does that work for everybody? Did they actually do it? Did they actually listen to what we said? And they made it where everybody can see the traits now, even if you don't have the thing? Fix being unable to deploy Giant Queen Bee from a cryopod on Aberration. That's good. Fix an issue that caused players to be killed or teleported outside of the map when using climbing picks. That's good. Fixed light flickering that would occur at specific times of day on consoles. That happened to me too, bitch. That wasn't on just consoles. Hello? Please tell me that's fixed. Fixed missing neuter spay option on rock drakes. Fixed being unable to equip a torch while mounted. Fix the camera breaking when toggling photo mode when mounted on some creatures. Fix the max player level being too low. Should now allow players to level up to 175. There you go. They've been waiting for that. They've been waiting for that. Aberrations Rockwell boss fight. Fixed Aberration Rockwell boss fight not increasing the level cap correctly. Cutscenes occurring too early, which prevented access to the reward supply crate. Displaying incorrect health bar color for the difficulty selected. Fix getting stuck at the end of the credits. Fix shoulder pets disappearing. Fixed a crash that would occur on Aberrations Rockwell boss fight. There we go. Okay. Fixed an issue with the Reaper Queen impregnation attack when the server is under stress. Fix the Reaper pregnancy buff timer displaying inaccurately. Fix mushroom brew recipe disappearing from cookers when the save is restarted. Fixed Cosmo's helmet not displaying correctly. Fixed Cosmo's scaling and position when on the shoulder of different size characters. Fixed a case where Sir Robot could over encumber itself in butler mode. Fixed Zeppelin not taking radiation damage correctly in some cases. Fixed cases where some Wild Plant Z would not apply their charge effect to wild nameless reapers correctly. We saw that happening. Fixed a visual issue that sometimes caused rock drake legs to appear stuck together. That's weird. Fixed aberrant megalosaurus single player issues. Fixed steam forge animation inconsistencies. Fixed treasure map spawning in unplayable spaces on Aberration. Fixed wild Facilosuchus and Yeeling sometimes having displaying wrong taming team when knocked unconscious. Fixed gene scanner unintentionally having access to tech binoculars track function. Wait, what? So does that mean you can no longer use it? What's up, Throttle? How you doing, bro? Wait, chat, does that mean we can't use the track function on the thing anymore? No shot. No shot, chat, please. That should not be removed. Maybe that's something different. Anyway, fix an issue with tech teleporters that allow lower tribe rank players to teleport to higher ranked teleporters. Fix an issue that caused the small version of Pyromane to become larger than intended after entering a Procoptodon pouch. Fixed catapult not dealing damage on multiplayer servers. Fixed ballista's hit registration inconsistency, so now you can tame crabs correctly. Fixed being able to uncover spear bolts shot from a ballista. Fixed cryopods displayed in a display case instantly decaying when removed after a long time. Fixed the Ichthyornis not retrieving golden fishes. Oh my god, they finally fixed that stupid fucking thing. I went through hell on Monarchy trying to tame oh my god, I need to ping. Hold on, I gotta send this. Hold on 1 second. We gotta send this over to my boy right quick. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. Literally cannot believe it. Holy shit, I cannot believe it. It took them so long. It took them so long. Oh my God, we did that. So we tamed a Hesperornis without that buff working. They finally fixed it. These sons of guns. Okay. I'm really interested to see about that scanner thing. That's the thing I'm interested in seeing. Where are we at though? Fixed camera stutter when climbing walls with a Megalania. Fixed Ceratosaurus sometimes losing all their food when deployed from a cryopod. Fixed FOV slider setting not saving on consoles. Fixed blood visuals not being disabled on the goo gun with blood visuals options turned off. Fixed GCM fly not working in other languages besides English. Fixed sub audio issues with player emotes. Fixed vampiric trait not working correctly if the dino has the digestion buff active. Fixed creatures not using correct pathfinding when attempting to navigate to dropped honey. Interesting. Okay. Fixed Dinosuchus being unable to enter the underwater air bubbles on the center, and fixed being able to throw out cryopoded dinos in the underwater air bubbles on the center. Okay, okay. Let's go down to the next section. Continued. Fixed an incorrect texture on Aberration. Fixed an incorrect texture on the island. Fixed missing water volume on Scorched Earth. Fixed areas where you could be teleported outside of playable space on Aberration. Fixed radiation, surface burning, audio being heard globally in some instances when playing single player. Fixed placing turrets on the ceiling border on Aberration. That's crazy. Fixed an exploit with the Pyromane, which could allow players to cause turrets to fire without being hit by them. What? Server config max gate frame on saddles now also applies restriction to gates as well as gate frames. What? Interesting. I wonder if that now works on the cart, because that's how we saw them cheating that day. Added initial taming prompt to wild cosmos in line with other passive tames. Fixed multiple server crashes. Balance changes. Wind turbine no longer takes damage from flame arrows. That's actually kind of huge. The clock face stack size has been reduced from 100 to 5. I bet that was broken. 100 clock faces, I bet was crazy. Decreased Pyromane drag weight to 149, so it's now able to be bolted. Oh my God, I like that. Reduce Pyromane's damage scaling by approximately 20% and increase Pyromane's dash cooldown from 6 to 12 seconds. Reduce the wild Pyromane spawns on Aberration by approximately 75%. Reduce Karchar healing per blood rage stack by approximately 20%. Holy shit. They're trying to bring Gigas back. Jesus Christ, they're trying to bring Gigas back, chat. Some official server saddle armor clamp adjustments have been made. Decrease Stego saddle cap from 124 to 74.5. Increase the trike saddle from 92 to 124. Increase the Pachyrhino saddle. Bam. Gotta send that. Gotta send it. Hold on. Yo, what's up, wild dude? Thank you very much for the tier 1. Let me take this picture and I can tell you how long you've been tier 1'd. That would be 29 months. Thank you, brother. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Fox? The genes will make up all these nerfs. Yeah, but that just makes the genes more important. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I like it. I like it with the, you know what I mean? I like it with it being a genes thing. I think that's perfect. I think that makes a lot of sense. All right, let me send that to Sleepy real quick. And just so you guys know what the message says, it says, get fucked, loser. And then I'm posting the picture of the Pachyrhino saddle getting buffed. There we go. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. All right, I know that there's a lot of, exactly like Mike said, should have decreased the Pyromane spawns by 100%. I know there's a lot of that sentiment, but let's ignore that for 1 second and let's look at what they actually did to it. What do you think? What do you think about the actual changes? So, in case you didn't hear them before, let's reread them real fast. Pyromanes, here we go. Reduced the pyromane damage scaling by 20%. Reduced its drag weight to 149 so it can be bolted. Increased its dash cooldown from 6 to 12 seconds. What do you guys think? I think those are really strong changes. I'm not saying that fixes the pyromane yet, but literally being able to bola it makes it so much more useless. I think you can't overstate how strong any dino is that can't be bolted right now because there's no net gun yet. Now, when the net gun comes out, that changes slightly because then there's way more things that can be dealt with. But right now, that's a big change. Like, that's actually a very big change. Yeah, console players going to be killing pyromanes left and right. Well, they may not be killing them. They're still going to be broken as shit health-wise. But you're definitely not going to be dying as easily. They're nerving it to make room for the next pay to win. Yo, calm it down, bro. Calm it down. What's up, Dylan? How you doing, dude? But I like those changes. I think the Stego saddle change is also really good. And I like the trikes. So it's interesting. It's interesting what they've done here. I think this is very interesting, to be honest. You know that they just buffed Plan X, right? We all know they just buffed Plan X. It's harder to break them. It does more damage, I think. I'd have to go back and read the exact patch notes, but they buffed Plan X, okay? Now, if you didn't know, the Pachyrhino is immune to Plan X when it does its cloud. The Plan X won't shoot it. So I think it's interesting that they buffed the Plan X and then buffed the Pachyrhino to try to make it useful because I think that's interesting and neat that they're attempting to do it. I'm not saying it's going to work, but I like that they're doing it. And I really, 143, oh, I didn't do the patch. Wait a minute. We did not do the patch. Hold up. Wait a minute. I think it's really interesting, the trike change. I think the trike change is the important one. And the reason it's the important one is because the thing that I have been saying personally, and I'm sure a lot of people have agreed or have their own opinions that are similar, is that one of the big problems with cave raiding is it's so fucking hard to raid a cave. And I think that this doesn't fix it, but I think trike soaking is finally worth trying. Now, there's still a lot of caves where you can't really trike soak, but trikes in caves with no crouches is still super strong. And now that you can cap a trike saddle at 124, a trike is even stronger than it was before. So I actually really like that change. Time for a $5 refund. The pyro is worth $5 now. Yeah, that's probably about a $5 change. I like the pyro changes. I personally, I don't think those are bad changes. I think those are really good changes. So I like those changes a lot. I'm not coming back. And even if I was, I sure as shit am not coming back with the fucking as a breeder. Okay, let me just let you in on a secret. Fish, you can sit at base all day during wars if you want to. That ain't me. Yo, Angel Ranching, is that what it says? Angel Ranching? I think so. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Am I the only one that prefers Evolved better than Ascended? I mean, you'd have to say why you prefer Evolved. I think there's a lot of people still playing Evolved, but I think most of it is due to Ascended just not being caught up yet. You sure as hell couldn't do official breeding? Why couldn't you do official breeding? I think you'd be surprised how good official breeding is and how easy it is if you enjoy it. Yeah, boy, we scraggling. Jesus. Bad enough is I'm grayed out of my mind right now. We need to clean that up. I'm not going back to breed anything. I can promise you. I can promise you, we're not breeding anything like that. Stuff just takes ages. The cool thing is though, on 1X, you have a ton of people helping you, and you have so many dinos that it takes the time it takes is almost irrelevant. It's not even the biggest factor, because you're going to have so many dinos that you're breeding that by the time you've done your breeding, you're glad to have like a couple of days on 1X before the next round of 2X breeding you get. And you get so much teamwork. Like, I will say that back in the day when I was playing 1X, I've never had a tribe where a breeder was like, dude, I can't keep up with these meat runs or berry runs, and people didn't just instantly jump and go help. Like, that's how it works. Hey, because they understand that, like, this guy is breeding and spending all day online making sure this stuff is ready so that I get better dinos to go to war with. They will go do meat and berry runs without being asked most of the time. And the breeders help each other out because they understand what the deal is with how annoying it can be. So, like, it's not that bad on 1X. It's still a lot of work. It's still a lot of work. I just don't like breeding. But if I liked breeding, I would rather do it on 1X than almost anywhere else because I just get the help. A lot of people get the weirdest idea about official PvP. They think that official PvP, you become a slave to the tribe. You know, you grind for somebody else and blah, 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 blah. I'm not saying that doesn't happen in some shitter tribes, but if you're in a good tribe, everybody's a slave to the tribe because it's all for one and one for all. We all work together because you understand that you can't do it by yourself. That's the whole point. The whole point is I can't do everything. So I trust the team to help me do everything, and they know that they can't do everything and don't want to do everything. You get more breaks in 1X than you would in any other way of playing the game PvP-wise. You get more breaks. You can take more time away if you need to. You get less stressed as far as people being on your ass unless you're just not logging in at all. If you like the game, you're playing the game, you're active. It doesn't matter how much you're active. There's a place for you in official 1X, and the stress is less. Oh man, I can't be on tonight. No problem. There's 50 other people who can be. And if the call goes out that there's somebody attacking, 50 people will jump on. 60 people will jump on. 100 people will jump on. You've got alliances. They'll jump in to help because that's how it works. Like, people have the wrong idea about 1X. And it might be because you've been in a crappy tribe on 1X. That's probably the case. But if you find a good tribe with good people, it's the easiest art can be at a high level. Obviously, it can be easier if you just play by yourself and you don't really care. But yeah, see, that's the thing, Nightmare. People who play small tribes are just, they've lost the plot. Small tribes is the worst thing. They should delete small tribes. It's the worst thing about Ark. It's the most cheaters. It's the most bullshit. It's the most effort. It's awful. It could be fun if people played by the rules. It could be awesome, but you know, that's never the case. But at least in 1X, the cool thing about 1X, people are like, there's no rules. People can just do whatever they want. Yeah, that's what protects you on 1X. Yeah, that's what protects you. When you see a bunch of 1X players yelling at each other about somebody getting dev wiped or banned, what they're actually saying is, ha ha ha, you got dev wiped last, because everybody's going to catch it. Because the truth is, to fight the first cheater, sometimes you just got to make that decision that you're going to keep up. Then now we're 6 months down the road, however long, everybody's cheating, because if wildcard won't handle it, we will. That's the deal. And that's why it's in that position, you know? That's why the game is in that position. If wildcard won't handle the cheating, we're going to. We're not just going to sit around here and take it. That's not going to happen. You know what I mean? It's not going to happen. But it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let's get back in the game here. I'm not saying that's good, by the way, but it is what it is, you know? Let's go load in, please. Yeah, that was wild. That was some wild shit, bro. I mean, we've seen it before, but Boom. All right. I wonder how quick it's gonna be before I die, because my pyro main takes 12 seconds to do the second dash. You know what I mean? Bro, I can't see a shit. What's up, Shiny? How you doing? What did you miss? Well, there was a big patch today, just now. So you haven't missed much of anything, but you should go check out the patch notes. I'm sure they're posted everywhere now. All right, let's see how this goes. Please, Lord. Please, Lord. All right, we got, oh, there's a Megalania. Okay. Sir. Stop it. All right. Do I care about any of the rest of this? Not especially. Not especially. I don't even really care about this. All right, we got to head down. This is what we're after. So right now, chat, the only bad thing about this map is that it is currently there are no beaver dam spawns. The beaver dam spawns are not working. So aside from not being able to spawn in the caves, which is also bad if you're a PvPer, the beaver dam spawns are not working. So they're they're in the patch to be fixed whenever he does the next fix for stuff like that. But that's one of the only, oh my God, 401. I love it. I love it. So we're doing the old school paste. The old school paste run. By murdering things in the cave. Okay, literally still so dark. This is Gamma 5, by the way, just to get this level of brightness. But yeah, good changes, I think. Good changes in that patch. I like the balance changes. I think they did a decent job as a first step at seeing how those balance changes are gonna affect shit. By the way, chat, this is a gigantic cave. A gigantic cave. There are some very big caves on this map. Very large caves on the map. But like almost, this is 1x still, almost 200 per little fella here. That's good. Is it anti-mesh? Meryl, I haven't been anti-mesh yet, so I don't know what it was like before. So I can't tell you for sure, but I don't think I've been anti-meshed. I don't remember being anti-meshed. So maybe? Sean, the thing about this map is there are literally millions of resources everywhere. I'll try to get a May wing. We've been using May wings to raise, but I'll try to get a May wing and just fly around and show you guys some of my, actually we'll just use the Zeppelin. I'll fly around and show you some of my favorite spots. There's the, if you want a map to play on, first of all, this would be a builder. In fact, chat, we were talking earlier, I need some builders who want to build something cool. We might have an idea for you. So Be looking when I post about it in my Discord. We might get some builders over on official to build something kind of cool at some point. We'll have to see. But this is a great map for resources, great map for building. He's got little towns everywhere. How big we talking? Wait, which thing are you asking about? How big is the cave? Oh, the build? It would be probably more like, I'm not sure. It might be more like a bunch of smaller builds. Spoopy, you gonna come build something? Is that the only way I can ever get you to come back to official and play with us? Official modded. This is the same cluster that you played with us on, but you just refused to ever hang out with us. I think you're secretly afraid to actually have to PvP, and you're just trying your hardest to avoid it. I mean, Throttle could come, Sharp could come, but I just think you're afraid. I think you don't want to be, I think you're afraid that you'll be embarrassed when the time comes, even though you shouldn't be. Did you see Althemia's coming? I did see that. I haven't been on that map yet. I don't think I own that map yet. Maybe we go over there and take a look around at some point. I can't even play Ark right now. Then why are you worried about the build then? You stop it. Throttle's gonna get you fixed up. I'm not even a little bit concerned. It needs work. Well, I'm gonna just assume that, well, I'm not gonna say anything because the person who mentioned this, I'm not gonna say anything just in case. But I'm gonna assume that they're just putting it out whether it's ready or not. I'm just gonna assume that that's the case. Throttle, come on, man, please. Please, Throttle, come on, bro. Why are you gonna do it like that? Your poor wife broke her computer. And I know it's what happens when we let women use electronics, but you gotta fix it, bro. Come on. I'm just kidding, Spoopy. At other ladies. I'm just kidding. Ready or not, here it comes. Exactly. What's up, Scrabble? It's a good map. It needs work. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what the what I was told was that, like, they're not trying to get it right. They're trying to get it out. But it's like I told you guys. We talked about it yesterday, actually. Nobody wants a game that has no bugs but no content. Content wins. Content wins. Put out content. Fix shit later. Yeah, of course I'm teasing Shiny. Come on, give me a little credit. I'm not that hateful. We're too spoiled by Niketis maps. No, I'm on I don't like him anymore. Let it be known. I'm at war with Niketis until he stops having his dumb no cryos in cave rule. He and I are enemies. We're arch enemies. What's up, Ted? Average Clemson fan. Listen, bro. It's the correct opinion. All right, that is not giving me. He and I are now arch enemies, bro. He doesn't know that though. He probably doesn't know that or care. He probably wouldn't care either. He's like, who? Nah, I mean the real issue for me is it's a wild card thing. It's not really a him thing. If wild card's gonna put a map out on official, it doesn't matter what the cluster is, then you need to force them to have continuity. You can't because the reality is if you ever wanted to do anything but a tiny cluster like this is, like a smaller cluster with less players, if you ever wanted to really like maximize your map pool, you can't, because no one on official would ever play a map you can't put a TP in. And Niketis doesn't care because he doesn't really care about PvP, which is totally fine. He doesn't have to care about PvP, but wildcard should give a shit. And it just makes wildcard's position worse because you can never use his maps in a serious way on official PvP, and his maps are so good. Okay, I won't say maps because plenty of his maps don't have that rule. I think it's currently just the one, but it's like it's just shitty to have one really great map that you can't use because nobody would play on it. Arc enemies, Meryl, stop it right now. You stop that right now. I understand why he doesn't like it, and I understand, like, for him when he's making the map, it makes 100% sense. Make it interesting, make it different, make it harder. That's what it's for, is to make it more difficult. But at the same time, you're just limiting. Wildcard is just limiting what they can do with the map, which is the only part I don't like, because I think that his maps are too good to not utilize everywhere. But it just wouldn't be fair necessarily. All right, wait, they didn't turn on 2x, did they? Does anybody know? I swear it feels like I'm getting so much. I know that you always got a lot from Megatherians, but I swear this feels like more. I swear this feels like more. Actually, no, it doesn't. I feel like if it was 2x, I'd be capped already. I'm going to ask a dumb question. I'm going to ask a dumb PvE question. Why is the cryo in caves a big deal to PvP for basing in caves? Yeah, it's just, well, so think of it like this, okay? If you can't throw out a cryo in a cave, then and you're trying to defend your cave, you have to leave all the dinos out all the time, which is just terrible for everything. Or you have to use a TP from somewhere else to TP them into the cave. And then that just means that as the enemy, who would obviously know that you have to do that on the map, they just go and destroy your outside TP. And now whatever you have inside is all you can use to defend with. Once those things are dead, you're screwed. It's just like this map. Playing on this map in a cave would basically not be possible right now on a real cluster, because you can't bed spawn in the cave. So if you were to die while inside the cave and they have a fob on the outside of your cave, you can now no longer get into your cave to defend. Yeah, it also makes it a pain in the ass for breeding, because now you just have to literally leave out every single dino, you know? It's like every dino has to just stay out. And that would suck. So those are the main reasons. break down all the trees. I can see this, the screen flicker is still a problem. At least in that screen it was. Weird. That's weird. If ASC official smalls was still a thing, would you still play this today? The new ASA meta I hate. I mean, I didn't like the ASC meta either though. Like, what did you like about ASC that was better? What was it about ASC meta that you were like, dude, I wish we had that? The building death walls. Why did you like the death walls better? You mean you liked raiding because it was easier? Is that what you're saying? Well, bugs were in ASE first of all. So that doesn't change anything. And the only other dino would really be the pyro, and then a few of the other dinos, but those don't even really get used necessarily, other than the pyro. I think I could be wrong, but Insomnia, what it feels like is you just have nostalgia, which is understandable because I do too about a lot of things in art. I will say though, they just put out a big patch, and part of that patch was a lot of balance changes that I think are really, really good. They nerfed the pyro main really hard, and I think it's a really good changes. They nerfed stegos, which I think is a really good change. So they did just do some good changes in my opinion. But no, I don't think I would still play I don't think I would still play ASC. How the hell do I get to where I was? I don't know if it's boosted or not. I don't know if people are like exaggerating or, you know, lying or whatever. There's bots. I don't know if any of that's the case, but I see unofficial PvP servers on ASC doing really well. So like, why not, if you missed that meta, why not check out some of those? Tons of players, it looks like. Again, unless it's like boosted or whatever. But I don't think it is. That would be something I think would be interesting. I would love to see them contract out fixing cave entrances to some of the modders who do the modded caves on these unofficial servers, because a lot of them are way better. Like way better. I would love to see them not hand over just map making, but let modders mod the caves. I think that would be crazy. I think that'd be awesome. All right, we're gonna run this thing right here. Just gonna stick it right here for now. Give me that. Don't care about the rest. I have to do this basically, but that should be fine. That's not what I meant to do. All right. Bro, that 12 seconds is a long time. Holy. Hurly Murly. All right, let's go. Let me show you guys some more stuff on this. Okay, bro. I thought I was a dunner. A dunner. I thought I was a goner. Yo, Jay, if you're listening, chitin. Wait a minute. You've already got metal going. Let me know when the box is emptied. I'm dropping more chitin in there. I got a lot of chitin for you. All right. I'm gonna show you guys my favorite part of the map. Go ahead on the box, copy that, come into the box. Begin the paste. Begin the paste work, please, sir. I'm gonna let it respawn and then we're gonna go back again. Oh, also give that to Baby J. He's been doing the treasure maps. I don't think we even need those on here, but I'll give them to you anyway. Just get it out of my inventory. Thank you. Lumber, where are you at, bro? Where's your cords? Your coordinates. Where are them coordinates, sir? All right, just in case. I'm not too worried about it, but let's not leave the door open. I don't want to create a situation where I get rafted. Pinging. Did anybody watch Raz Clark's video today on the new map? Astrios or whatever it's called. I'm never going to be able to pronounce it, so we're just going to pretend like that was how you say it. It's next new map, the Greek one. How did it look? Which thing, Platinum? The thing I'm riding on? Yeah, this is this came with the Bob's Tall Tales for Aberration. It's called a Zeppelin. If you play Evolved, then this is basically a what they did with Bob's Tall Tales for Aberration was basically they gave you non-tech versions of tech things. So you know about the skiff, right? Think of this like a non-tech skiff. It runs on gasoline and it can fly, you know, it can fly all over the map or whatever. And then they did a few other things that are, again, basically just the non-tech versions of tech things. So they've got something called the scanner, which is, again, oh, did anybody check the scanner to see if you can still track dinos? But yeah, they did a lot of cool things like that. Yeah, it's super dope. It's got ladders that extend. So if I hop off here and then I extend the ladders, whoops. They extend pretty far. It still works? Okay, ODG. I don't know what they were talking about the tracking then. But yeah, so you can drop the ladders. You can put different stuff on them. This is another thing they added platinum that is really, really cool. It's called the link storage box, which if you're a Minecraft player, if you've ever played Minecraft, this is basically a nether chest. Ender chest. It's basically an ender chest. So if you see, there's already stuff in there. I can put something. Oh, GG, can you go to the ender chest in the base and pull something? These are all connected. So this inventory is shared with every one of these that we have up on the map right now. So in a second, when OGG gets up there, you're going to see him start taking shit out of it because he's at the base right now. But I can also take shit out of it. I can take shit out. I can put it back in. Then he can take it out at base. So basically, I'll show you here in a second. We're going to actually go over here. One of our guys is farming over here. He's on an S Fassy. And he's farming, throwing it into a box. And then at base, they're pulling it out and putting it into the forges. It looks like he was getting his Roman on. I think it was his Greek. I think he's getting his Greek on. Gardens. But close. Meryl, the reason it doesn't work off the tech gen is because it's supposed to be an element eater. One of the things that happens, especially with when we get gotchas, assuming they don't change them a lot, okay? Assuming that they don't change them a lot, okay, that's step one. Then you need some way to get rid of all the element, because element with extinction and even a little, you know, it starts a little with aberration, but much more extinction, and then other maps like Gen 2, element becomes too easy. It just becomes way too easy. And so I like that they're just preemptively beginning to add things that eat away at the element, because the reality is, as a mega tribe, you'd much rather burn through element to get your metal fast, especially in a crisis time. So while it's not necessary that you use it, if you're just, you know, if you're just farming at the base, you don't have to use them, but it is nice, you know? So I like that they're finding ways. I don't even know if it was on purpose. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt, because I think a lot of times, is that you right there? So here's lumber below me on another Zeppelin. And he's just going to be out here farming on an S Fassy. You can see him going right there. Now, if you don't know, this cluster has the S variant dinos, and the S Fassy gets metal from every single node that's a rock node. So he's just hitting regular rocks, and he is filling up with metal right now. So every node you see him hitting is just filling him up with metal. So right now, all those nodes he's hitting are metal, are giving him raw metal. All right, stop for a second, Lumber. Let's look inside. Let's see how he's doing. Let's take a look. There you go. This is 1X, but all metal. So every rock he hits out here in this desert is metal, Now the regular Fassy still does flint and whatever. But now let's watch this. So he's about to dump more into this link storage, but because it's linked here and it's linked to our base, you can see OGG is pulling the metal out of the box right now, putting it into forges, and then you're gonna watch him dump it in a second into his box on the other Zeppelin there. So in just a second, you'll see it. There goes the rest out to the forges. And now he's gonna grab from anywhere. The cool thing about this box is it's not one-to-one. It's all of them connected. So there's one on the Zeppelin that he's on below me. There's one on this. There's one at base. He's able to dump into the Zeppelin box, and anybody could pull. So there he goes. He just dumped what he had right there, and now it's getting pulled out back at base. Yes, we'll show the robot, because we've got the robots working. We've got one robot working at base. We'll show that in a little bit too. But yeah, You can automate this game pretty heavily now, which I think is pretty awesome. But yeah, back to your point, Platinum. One of the cool things is that I think that again, what I was saying was to your comment about you don't even need a TP anymore. They've really done a good job of giving you tech items that are non-tech. So this box is expensive. It takes a lot of black pearls. I think it's 100 black pearls per box, but it's a step before a TP. You know what I mean? Sorry, Lumber, I'm headed somewhere else, but it'll be fine for now. Maybe just put the airship in the air. Yeah, so it's really cool, I think. Yeah, gotta get the mineral bearer gene. Exactly. But this map is huge, by the way. So we're over 5,000 meters from our, we're over almost 8,000 meters. We're getting a little closer from our oil pumps, which are, the oil pumps are down here. So that's 8,000 meters from here to here. So the total map, if we were to go here to here, is probably almost 15 or more thousand meters. This is a big map. And you can see the resources on this map. Look over there. Look at the crystal. All that is mineable crystal right there. The resources on this map are obnoxious. Even without the S Fassy, the amount of here, I'll just fly over and show you. The amount of metal and obsidian is nuts. How many tribes? Not that many. This is a smaller cluster because this is a modded official cluster, and what that means is it's got a bunch of the premium mods on it, which means that it costs money to play on the map. So this map, for instance, was I think 5 or 10 bucks. Most of the maps are about 10 bucks. And so it's got some of the islands, Center, Scorched, and Ab, and then it's got several of the modded premium maps, and they're continuing to add more premium maps, plus a few of the extra mods. So there's the S plus variant, or the S variant mod that's on here, which you can't get anywhere like on regular official or small tribes. And then there's a few extra ones as well, a few extra dino mods. But you can see below me. Yeah, I'm going to the pearls. This is all obsidian. You can see all the metal right around me. So even if you didn't have a Fassy, even if you were just RG Anki, you can see all the obsidian down through here. The resources on this map are just insane. Just insane. So it's a lot less tribes funny because of that. Yes, we have run into cheaters, unfortunately. I thought we were getting lucky and that there weren't going to be any. And then Baby J happened to run into and get killed by a turret the other day while running around on a different map. And if you guys were watching some of our aberration fun, the tribe who raided us, who we thought was stream sniping, is actually just cheating their ass off. Hold on. Let me make sure we're not crashing. Hold on. We're starting to drop frames. I swear, I wonder if it's my internet here at the house. They're working on internet around here. They're building a school. Okay, I think we're good now. Are we good, chat? Anyway, so he had backed up and the guy was literally just spawning them in on his head. He was just spawning them in right on his head. And that way he didn't have a cryo fridge. He didn't have cryos. He had no timer. No, it died. Refresh. Refresh. Yeah, I'll tell it again when everybody's in here. Don't worry. Are we good? I don't have the clip anymore, Jay. I have the full video. I'll have to pull it up in a minute. Let me see if I can pull it over. Let me see if I can pull it up. Give me just a second. Let me pull it up. Where in the world did I have it saved? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Okay, yeah, we can find it right here. Hold on. Okay. So what you're seeing is this this is Lumber Squatch. He's using the camera mode, and he got a position where the camera mode sort of clips into the mesh a little bit so he can see. They're inside a cave, okay? So let me roll it here. You're gonna see in just a second. Okay. So it's hard to see from this angle because we were trying to make sure we could show what they were doing. But basically, this is the entrance to the cave, and and this is where he wants to be soaking from. You can see there's already some dead turtles right there in this corner. So what he's going to do is this is the turtle. There's a cart on it. This gate and this gate are blocking the turret so that the guy doesn't get shot. Now what he's going to do is he's going to stand right here, and he's going to pull the turtles from upload on top of his head. Okay? So here we go. So now you see him. He walks up. Now you notice he's standing basically in the enemy base on enemy structures. There's no cryo fridge, right? We saw before there was no cryo fridge. Obviously, you can't get a cryo fridge this close to enemy tames, enemy structures. He's going to not have a cryopod. Watch what happens. Here we go. All of a sudden, he's in his inventory, and voila, random turtle. Random turtle just falls out of the air. All right. All right. Oh, good. Quick. Put the saddle on, and we're going to whistle it. We're going to whistle it and whip it off into, and now he's soaking. Here we go. And now he starts soaking the turrets. It is a little glitchy. You can see it falls through the earth. So what does the guy do? No problem. I'll just spawn another one. Put another saddle on it. Who cares? Let's go ahead and whip it and send it out. Now, what ends up happening is that the boys are talking shit in chat right now about how these guys are pussies for cheating on such a small cluster. This is, by the way, they're already offline rating this. This is already they're offline rating it. These guys are not online. This is not us or our base. This is somebody else who we knew. And they're just getting offline rated. Okay? Actually, hold on one second. Hold on one second. So yeah. So what happened was they're talking shit to him, right? You can see he's talking shit down here. Okay. And so the guys get mad because we're watching and catching him cheating. And so they do this. This is Baby J's perspective. Okay. So this is Baby J's perspective. Here we go. So the guy gets on to a Maywing. All right. Now keep in mind, you can't see it in this clip, I don't think. What's up, man? How you doing? No, they're not Chinese. They're Europeans for sure. Europeans are just as big of cheaters as Chinese. I guess they could be NA, but I don't think so. I don't think they are. But it doesn't matter. It's not Chinese for sure. They spoke English. We know they're not Chinese. You can't see it, but he's wearing flak. Okay, so he's wearing a flak helmet. All right, so just keep that in mind. Now watch this. Okay, he hops on. He's gonna leave the cave on the Maywing. Right, this is what he's doing. He's leaving the cave on the Maywing right now. Now watch this. Through the cave. He just left. The other guy's waiting. This guy doesn't know how to cheat, so he just stands there while the other guy does everything. Okay, we're going to toggle off the camera mode. Now, watch what happens, okay? Watch what happens.
Oh, yeah, they're putting a turret down here right now.
He literally goes to right where he was watching and puts a turret down. And wait, hold on. We can get the cheater's name right here. Human level 100. There you go. Literally came right to where he was sitting and put the turret down.
That was human right there. I got his name.
So there you go. There's the two clips. Let's show the other one again, just in case you didn't see it. Show the other one again in case you didn't see it. Once again, this guy's just got back. He just came back to the server. He hops up here. Actually, let's go back to the beginning. Just to be clear, no cryo fridges, even though we know that they can't do it. He might be pulling it from this bag, actually. I didn't see that bag before. But no cryo fridge, nothing. We all know the rules to cryo fridges these days. Run up. Go in inventory. Go to download. Pull turtle. Turtle appears out of thin air. This is unofficial. Puts the saddle on. He whistles it off. It glitches. It falls into the mesh. Whatever happens, I'm not exactly sure what happens here. But you can see it gets shot. It falls. He's like, screw it. Pull another turtle. Another turtle. No timer, right? You guys know what the timer is, the cooldown timer for throwing shit out. So he's not using a cryo. And there you go. He pulls out the next turtle. This is where he realizes that we're watching him. And then that's when you see the next one where he comes up and puts up the turret. By the end of the night, because these guys kept finding places to watch them, they had turrets covering everywhere. So what he would do was before he would pull out another turtle because he knew we were watching, he would come out, kill both of them, go down, pull the turtles out, and then come back out and put up turrets wherever they were sitting the last time. They were trying really hard not to get caught cheating. Instead of just like not cheating, because literally it's already an offline raid. Like, why do you need to cheat at an offline raid? But this is the kind of small dick energy we deal with in ARK. It's pathetic. It is pathetic, team. All right, whatever. There you go. Now you can see that's on this cluster. Or I should say that's on a modded official cluster. Yeah. Like, I don't have a problem with offline raiding. That's part of the game, you know? But to offline raid and cheat is like, good lord, bro. Good lord, bro. Can we just not do that? Yeah, anyway, we're going to show you guys some more of the map because I think you'll love to see it. This is a great map for resources and building. You can see all the flat areas. Just looking around, you can just see all the flat areas for building. And then he's got, I'll show you the other cave. I think it's at, where is it at? It's here. Oh, I missed a cave already. Hold on, let me go back. We missed inlet. But we'll show this one and then we'll show that one. The only two videos we could find on this map, by the way, were our good friend Kaya on Fire and Bay Plays Games. And neither one of them really explored the important stuff for PvPers. So I'm going to show you all the caves. Now, do keep in mind that as of right now, you cannot bed spawn in these caves. So that is a little bit of a problem. No, he's gonna fix it, Patrick. I've already talked to him. He's gonna fix the bed spawns. Or at least that's what he told me a couple of days ago. He said he's gonna fix that part of it. So that you can spawn in caves. Now this is the inlet cave. It's gonna drop down right here. This is a really cool cave as well. We were going to build this cave. We raided the guy out of here. This is not part of the cave. That's getting fixed, so don't build in there. What's up, Lily? How you doing? What's up, Zingy? How you doing? Cheaters are twatties. True. Yeah, we were going to build in here, but we ended up deciding to do something different. And yeah. But yeah, you can see this is a cool cave. As soon as you're able to bed spawn, this would be a really good starter cave for sure. Good entrance. The entrance is very hard to get through. Got water in the cave, so easy to do your crops, easy to not dehydrate. Not easy to fix this problem that I'm having. All right. Yeah, super nice cave. This is called Inlet Cave. And then we'll show you the mine shaft cave. I hope this hasn't been rebuilt. We didn't leave shit over here, I don't think. But let's go take a look. But this is another cool little cave up here that we'll show you.
Can you give a demo on taming a carker winking face?
No, I cannot. Thank you for the 12 months, OGG. I appreciate it, brother. A whole year. Holy crap. But no, I most certainly cannot. I refuse. I love how slow this is. My favorite thing about it. All right, let's head over here. These aren't real. That's never happened. Would I do it for 10 gifted subs? No, I would not. Number one, there's no car charge on this map, so that's the biggest reason. I think that's coming in the next update. I think the next update for this map has beaver dam spawns are fixed, car charge, gigas, dinosuchus are being added, a few other things I think. But right now they don't exist. All right, now this right here is what you're gonna like. You're gonna like this right here. He tried, OGG. Draco was doing his best to follow up with you. You guys are gonna love this. I'm doing well, brother. How you doing? Is Baby J over here? Or is that Bracky just on its own? Oh, he's probably over here. What is that, a skiff for the homeless? It is a not, yeah, basically it's a non-tech skiff is exactly what it is. What's up, Purple? How you doing? Just working and living, playing Ark on the weekends? Hell yeah. What's up, Drew? How you doing? All right, chat, check this out. Okay, it's hard to tell right now. You see all those rocks down there, chat? You see all these rocks that we're driving over? See them? Hundreds and hundreds of little rocks right there. What if I told you those weren't rocks? What if I told you that in fact all of these are pearls? They're all silica pearls. And you can see my man Baby J right there on the Bracky. Now, the cool thing about this mod, or about this cluster, is that it comes with the Bracky. But yeah, you can see, look at all the pearls. Look at all the pearls. But if you didn't know, the Bracky harvests everything, including pearls. So Jay's out here stomping around and gathering all the pearls. So he's wandering around gathering the pearls, and the pearls go forever. Go right over here and I'll show you. They even go to the water. So if you have a angler, yeah, all pearls. Everything you see is pearls. Everything you see is pearls. All of this is pearls. Lots of pearls. And then you can see there's a lot in the water as well. So if you have an angler, you're good to go there too. And this is on 1x. So imagine what this farm looks like on a 2x. All pearls. Obviously the big gray rocks are not pearls, but that's a lot of pearls, chat. A lot of pearls. Now, normally I would be like you guys. Lim, did you not hit refresh, bro? I think the stream dropped for a second. I think you had to refresh. Let me go take a look actually now that you mentioned it. Thank you for mentioning that. It probably reset. Oh no, maybe it didn't. Maybe we're still good. Yeah, you probably just had to refresh, huh? How you doing, Lim? So normally I would be like you guys. I would agree this is too many pearls, too many other resources. But here's the thing. Nah, you're good. You're good. Here's the thing that sort of balances it out. Okay. As of right now, there's no black pearls on the map except for the little sea scorpion things. Okay. So black pearls are really hard to get. And the bigger thing is that right now the beaver dams don't work, which means paste is really hard to get. And finally, and this is the worst part about it, there's the original boss fights are not on this map. There is a way to get to kill some, they're called legendary dinos, but there's no boss fights that you can farm. and it makes getting Ingrams and element on this map really difficult. Whoops. Go ahead and grab those out and stick them in a box for him. So for me, that's a little bit of the balance, you know? That's a little bit of the balance. The Bracky does look cool though, doesn't it? There is still a problem where the Bracky acts when, if you, depending on how your camera is, I think it might be something to do with K mode maybe, but when the Bracky stands up on his back legs, sometimes you get glitched. Yeah, exactly, Draco. There are legendary dinos on the map. There's 4 of them currently. They do give you Ingrams, and they do give you a few other things like Pace, Poly, and they give you Element, but they're not always on the map. You're not guaranteed that they're here. They're on a very, very small spawn chance, so the chance for them to spawn is really, really low. And they have, because the map is so big, they have decently large spawn radiuses, so it's very, we have literally found one of them, and we have spent hours killing shit, trying to force spawns, looking for them. Yeah, we've spent hours and we found one. So it's a little bit of a scary proposition to live here, because you're not guaranteed to find them, and you're not guaranteed to ever have Ellie, which is a scary thought on an official server. You need your tech turrets full, you know? Especially when you have little dipshits spawning in turtles out of thin air. That it makes it even more important. So there are some downsides to the map. The upsides are really cool, but the downsides are kind of hard. Kind of hard to deal with. Well, gardens, normally that would be something to consider. There's a lot of metal on this map, and normally you'd be right, that'd be something to consider. But with the S Fassy that gets metal from rocks, it's no point. It's no point. Just go out in the desert. There's more rocks in the desert. The S Fassy moves fast as shit. There's nothing better than the S Fassy right now. Volcano dragons? No, they don't have dragons. I think there were dragons maybe in the ASE version, but they're not here anymore. There are rock golems apparently. I've only seen one, but there's no sulfur. I mean, you can get sulfur in drops, but that's the only place. Which map is this? This is Appalachia. Appalachia, depending on where you're from. So yeah, there are a lot of cool things about the map, but like I said, there are some drawbacks as well. I know we have that, so we probably know. Can somebody pull more out of the box, please? Oh yeah, let's go look at this cave over here. Where is it? Right there. We'll show you guys this other cave. If he does fix it so you can put beds in the caves, then you could actually live here on a PvP cluster, and not just have it as a farming outpost. But until then, it's a scary proposition to have a bunch of caves you can't spawn in. You also can't bed travel. Now this is a mine shaft cave. This whole map is really cool. The author of it had lore in his mind when he created it. So there's a lore to the map. It's a bunch of human. I think there was a bunch of human. Basically, this is supposed to be before the arcs. There were a bunch of human tribes here, and I think the story is they destroyed the arcs to stop, to try to stop the, I don't even know, whatever created the arcs. So they tore down all of the, they tore down, let me just read what it was said. Hold on, let me find it. Give me 1 second. Da, da, da. Humanity went extinct on Appalachia during the 1870s because of a war between the precursor overseers and the humans over control. The downed obelisks were prototypes and humans brought them down. The forts across the map were final holdouts, and the towns were left to the elements. The legendary animals were basically experiments done by the precursor to try to make stronger animals for war. So there's a lot of I think there's one right over here somewhere, but if not, at the cave there is. You'll see roads, you'll see little towns and stuff that are pretty cool that you can build in. Let's see if I can find one. I know there's one at the cave. Oh yeah, you can see it right there. See the settlement on the hill right here? So anyway, that's his lore story for the map, for this map. And if you go to, there are downed, I know of two at least. There are two downed obelisks that are fallen. I think they're in the snow, but they are broken and they just lay in the snow. Somebody may live in this one. Yeah, they do. But let me just get out and show you real quick. I don't want to get too close, in case they got a couple of regular auto turrets defending their little thing. I don't want to soak all their bullets. Yeah. So you can see that aside from the gates and I think this guy put the cannons there just to, I can't tell. I'm pretty sure he did, since they have it timers. But yeah, this is just like a really cool, the building part of this was already here, the wall and stuff. This guy just like put up a structure, you know, he put up walls, he put up the cannons just to look cool. This guy's just PvEing his best life out here. Yeah, that's one of the little town settlements that he was talking about in his lore story right there. Rest of the pearls are in there for you. Thank you, sir. I said before ASA ever came out, or maybe it was right when ASA came out, that with all the new stuff they're bringing with like Bob's Tall Tales and stuff, I'm ready to see some RP servers pop up, bro. This would be a great RP map because the map is so huge. You could be like well spread out. And with all the new dinos and all the new stuff in the game, it doesn't have to only be Game of Thrones. Because the reason RP and ARC was never very good was because the only RP ever was just some chick who wanted to be the mother of dragons. Which, yeah, you know, if that's you, no problem. But there's some cooler things that we could do now to make it fun. Here's another one of the little towns. No, Kenny, this is actually Appalachia, bro. It's the map called Appalachia. So here's another one of the pre-built little towns that he's got on the map. And you can see it's dope. You can do dope things with these towns. This is not a PvP sort of thing, but you know, you can build extra buildings. Got like the, I don't know, like the town store or whatever right here. Got himself a little town, got the church. But yeah, it's a cool map. It's a really cool map, especially if you're a builder. There's a lot of opportunities for builders on this map to build in some really cool flat places and non-flat places. Also, the Appalachian dinos are so flipping cool. Look at this. Look at this caribou thing. Doesn't that look awesome? How you doing, Kenny? All right, and then right up here, find the bear. Yeah, I'd love to. Right up here is another cave, and it's got a town built around it. This one's pretty cool. This would be like a mining town built around the mine, and you can go in the mine, and it's actually pretty dope. There was a tribe in here before. Is there a way to get the Moro Rex on modded ab? I actually have no idea. I'm not sure. I am not sure. You might. Well, no, not right now. There's not. Maybe when transfers. Well, actually, no. Their transfers are. No, transfers aren't open on this, are they? So whenever transfers open, maybe you can take them over there. You saw one a few days ago, but we don't know how they did it. Trying to think. Who was it that you saw that had it? Do you remember the name? Let me go ahead and preemptively guess it was Tribe of Human. Go ahead. Go ahead. Is there a Tribe of Human? Is that who it was? Okay, so Alcoholic, they're cheating their dicks off. Let me just show you. We just watched this, but I love to show it because I hate people who do this shit. Let me just show you Tribe of Human. Give me 1 second, please. Feel free to clip this, send it wherever you like. Hold on 1 moment, please. So this was the other night. Do you happen to know the Chilosaurus guys? Okay, well, Chilosaurus was a tribe that had been fighting them, and they lived on Svartalheim. And so what you're watching right here, this was us. We caught them offline raiding the Chilosaurus guys. Now, we didn't have anything to like help them, so what we were doing was the guys had clipped, they had used the camera, and they were able to clip just enough into the mesh to see what these guys were up to. And what you're going to see is this guy right here in the right, he's sitting on a carbo with a cart attached, and they have built a structure on the cart so that they don't get hit by turrets, and they have backed it up into the cave, okay? Now, this guy, which is standing next to the Maywing, is about to jump up on this platform and spawn the fucking turtles over his head. Yeah, Spudster, yeah, that's Chilosaurus on this server. Or on the server that I'm showing. They were called Chilosaurus. But you see him spawn it in right there. He puts the saddle on it. He whistles it. Notice, I mean, just to be clear, just so everybody, there's no doubt. I mean, we are inside the cave on top of enemy foundations. No cryo fridge, no cryopod, and no timer. He's going to whip it out. It's going to glitch through the mesh. And in 2 seconds, he's just going to throw another one. There's another one. He's not I shouldn't say throw it. That sounds like it's a cryopod. He's going to pull it from his upload. That's what he's doing. He's pulling his upload from his character person, or possibly from this bag that's just at a weird angle. And then, did you see the other clip? So this is the clip of them cheating, but then we started talking shit about how they're offline raiding and still have to cheat. So they got mad. And in order to stop us from watching them cheat, because we were also telling them how we were recording it, they did this. Go ahead and run this back real quick. Here you go. So in this clip, we had just told them like thank you for doing this on camera. We appreciate it. It sucks that you guys have to be such small dick losers that you're literally offline raiding and still have to cheat. And he didn't like that we were talking shit. So the human from Tribe of Human, who's obviously got a tiny pecker, gets on this thing. Now you can't see it here, but he's wearing a flak helmet, just to be clear. You will see it in a second. He's gonna leave this cave on his Maywing, okay? He's leaving the cave right now. This guy who has no cheats apparently, or is dumb as rocks, he's just chilling. We're gonna leave photo mode, and instantly you're gonna see that this guy pulls up right to where he's sitting, plops down the wind turbine and a turret, and he's wearing a flak helmet, so he's not using a tech helmet. They're not getting pinged by a parasaur. This guy's just ESPing his dick off. So he's going to jump up here, and this is where we can get his name. Right there, you can see it. Human, level 100, Tribe of Human, 123. They have now changed their name on this server, by the way. They're using the Chillosaurus's dinos and some of their names to kill Bobs and shit on the server. But yeah, you can see it. Human, level 100, Tribe of Human, 123, right there. So, yeah, I have no idea how they got it on there, but it's 100% they're cheating. There's no doubt about it. So whatever they did, it was cheating. So you can rest assured that they're cheating 100%. Nah, you don't cheat. Listen, me and the boys have been playing this game for a long fucking time. We know when you're cheating. We love fighting against cheaters. You know, when we can get it to be a fair fight, I don't care. I'll fight cheaters all day, every day. But spawning in turtles to offline raid is like literally the weakest shit I've ever seen. Anyway, here's another cave. Hopefully it hasn't been rebuilt. This is another really cool cave. It's very small. You can see entrance is tiny. You can't fit shit down this hallway. We tried everything. Maybe you could fit a terror bird, but I don't even think you can fit a terror bird. And then it splits here, and you go to the right, that goes down and goes just into a crystal. This is basically just like a crystal farm area. Right here. Loads of crystal. You can bring your crystal farmer in here. Then, oh, the MBD put a bit. This is new, I think. This wasn't who was in here. Unless he changed his name. Maybe they changed their name. I'm not 100% sure. But, you can't spawn on the beds, so I'm sure they found that out the hard way. But just more shit to farm. And then the other way is an even bigger room. There's no reason to cheat. I mean, you just cheat because you're dog shit. But, okay, I will say that if you were cheating in a defense, I would at least understand why you're cheating. Like, okay, I don't want to lose all my shit, bro. You know, these guys, maybe there's more dudes. Maybe they caught us slipping a little bit. Whatever. I could at least wrap my head around why you would cheat then. Because it's like, you don't want to lose all your hard work, you know? That doesn't mean I think it's the right thing to do or anything like that. But at least I could understand where your head was at, right? With those guys, though, they're just offline raiding somebody and cheating to do it. It's like the lamest shit. Okay, I can't quite get through there. But anyway, there's a bigger room down here to your left. You still can't spawn on a bed, but it's a big room down there too. Yeah, I don't think you should do it. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm saying. But if you were cheating on a defensive thing, I could at least understand why that would be something you would do. Why does this keep going? Stop. Yeah, You can see the town here. You got the giant mining town. It's really cool. This map is so dope, dude, honestly. Honestly, it's such a cool map. Yo, Platinum, thank you very much for the prime 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm dog shit at PvP to begin with. Even offline rating, I'd probably get my butt whooped, but I'm still not going to cheat because frankly, it's just I lose everything, I start over, and I built it back up. I know, like cheating, there's nothing fun about cheating, okay? Again, if you want to tell me that you enjoy being able to snipe everybody and whatever, then I mean, I guess I could sort of see why you would like that, but I don't know. I just think it's fucking lame. Just play the game, dude. I don't understand. What are you using? This is called a Zeppelin. This came with the Bob's Tall Tales for Aberration. It is, think of it like a non-tech skiff. That's what it is. It's a slow-ass airship that's kind of like a skiff. A1. I mean, yeah, you can, so, okay. We used this in a raid the other day on a base that only had regular autos, and I soaked for a little while on it. You can actually soak with it. Because it does have 20,000 HP, but if it had been heavies or like one tech, it would have gotten fucking 2-shot probably. But you can like at least, you can put a stego on it. That's what we ended up doing. We put a stego on it and backed up to, because the thing is you can move it like straight lines, you know what I mean? So you can control it pretty easily. So we did that, but like if anybody's defending, it's not gonna work. It would only be useful for like offline raiding, basically. Or if you were like ninja soaking a tower, you know what I mean? Something like that, you and a buddy, that could be a use for it. But realistically, like what we use it for is because we don't have TP, we use it for the linked box. Now, since you haven't played since the beginning, you don't know about this either. This came out with Ab as well, with the Bob's Tall Tales. This is like an ender chest in Minecraft, if you're familiar. So this is linked to every other one of these boxes we have. And in fact, if OGG is listening, if he wants to go pull these pearls to show it, that would be killer. But basically, anywhere you put one of these boxes down, and I think the tribe limit is 5 at the moment, they're all connected in real time. It's a shared inventory. So in my base right now, there's going to be somebody who goes and your head. Okay, is anybody in the base? They can pull these. If not, the idea is the same anyway, A1. It's basically somebody in base, I can go out and farm, right? And I can fill up this box, and then somebody in base can pull it out of the box and put it to use. You know, start making electronics, or if it's metal, they can throw it in the forge or whatever. And it's got 50 slots. And so we just have them right now because we don't really have a like firm location. We just have them on the Zeppelin, and we fly it around, and we farm, and then we send it back to our base. So one of the thing that I think this was on purpose. I want to give Wildcard a little bit of credit. One of the things they did really well in this Bob's Tall Tales, in my opinion, was to give players tech items in non-tech versions. So you got this thing, which is kind of like a non-tech skiff, right? Not as good, not as fast, doesn't have the same HP, and you know you can't carry things the same way. It's not the same. But it's like a lesser version for people who don't have tech. It's a non-tech skiff, okay? Then you got the linked storage box, which is like a poor man's teleporter. If you have lots of resources, because it does require, I think each box is 100. I think it's 100 black pearls. Okay, it's 60 black pearls. So it is kind of expensive. But if you were to have plenty of resources but didn't have the boss fights done, then you can still have like the poor man's teleporter. That's what this is basically. You know what I mean? Yeah, there is a robot. We'll try to go show that off in a little bit. There's a robot that can do lots of different things. But yeah, they've added some cool stuff in my opinion. Exactly. Secretary, exactly. We use it for stuff like that all the time where you're like, oh shit, there's a level 140 whatever out here. Do we have kibble at the base? Yeah, we got kibble. Hold on 1 second, I'll upload it. Or like, yo, do we have a better long neck so I can knock this thing out? Yes, we'll upload it. You know, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So they're good for that kind of thing. I appreciate that, A1. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I feel like a Bob. No, what you're feeling is like the cool part of Ark that we don't ever get anymore. That's why, like, a lot of people are like, you know, pay to win, blah blah blah. Bob's Tall Tales pay to win, and that may be true in some instances a little bit, but at the end of the day, I don't care, because what Bob's Tall Tales is doing is giving me content that I get to figure out and use for the first time, which is something that Ark hasn't had in a long time. You know, that feeling you're having is like the best part of the new content, because what sucks about Ark being 10 years old almost is that we just know how the game works. And so it doesn't really matter if we get a new if we get a new map, you know, like if we get a new map or some new dinos, yeah, it'll take us like a week to figure out, but like there's nothing new to it. But this BTT is awesome. It's just, there's so many cool things about it. I haven't even showed off the traits because I don't have the scanner on me, but the traits is crazy. Jason, I don't really think it did, to be honest. No more so than having a map in ASE. I mean, we bought maps in ASE, and if you didn't have the map, it wasn't as good. Especially with there was a huge patch today, by the way, if you guys haven't seen it. The patch notes have been posted in their Discord and stuff, and probably everywhere else. But they nerfed the pyro main a lot. I think it's really good nerfs. And then they also nerfed, or they didn't nerf. They also, I think, made it so that anybody can see the traits on a dino now. I think that was one of the changes that they made, because I don't want to take credit, but me and the fellows talked about it during our podcast that day, where everybody should be able to see the traits even if you can't tame it. That would be a big change. So I like that change. I think that's fair. Yep, they also did nerf Stego saddles. They buffed Packy Rhino and Trike saddles. I think today's patch was really good. Really good stuff. So on the Zeppelin for PvP, is it worth like doing cannon fire from it? Again, the Zeppelin, anything you can think of to use the Zeppelin for is really good if nobody's there to defend. If there's people there to defend, then they can take care of it just like they would anything else. You know, cannons are easy to get rid of. It's a few flame arrows. Yeah, they nerfed the Karchar heal. They're gonna keep nerfing things on dinos to make the traits more important, because the traits are awesome. And also, just to be clear, I don't think it's pay to win, because there's too many things in Ark that determine whether you win or lose a fight, and very few of them are going to come down to like the Bob's Tall Tales, especially if they keep doing a good job. They nerf the shit out of the pyro, you know. What's up, Heather? How you doing? Yeah, we're just Zeppelin flying around Appalachia. Yeah, the Bolo, sorry, not the Bolo. The Bola is one of the biggest changes. Jay, do you really need me to come all the way back, bro? It's a long fucking way. I'll come get you, but holy shit, it's slow. All right, I'm coming, bro. It is definitely pay for convenience, but I don't have a problem with that. But at the end of the day, like you not being able to use the trait gun doesn't matter, because somebody else can, and you can use the dino that they put the traits on. So I don't really call it pay to win. I call it pay for convenience, maybe. At the end of the day, here's my opinion that I've come to over time. Okay, my hope, what I really want is Arc 2 to be good. Okay, if I go through all the things in my head that I want, what I really want is a new game experience with Arc, because it doesn't matter what we add to ASC. Even the Bob's Tall Tale stuff, all this new stuff, it's cool stuff, but Arc is still Arc. It still plays the same way. Everything about it is still similar or the same as it's always been. What I want is a brand new experience, a brand new game. So that means I need them to have plenty of money to work with to make Arc 2 great. Okay? I'm okay with most things. Now, I don't like the pyro stuff. I'm glad they nerfed the shit out of it. I don't really like selling individual dinos that are really strong. I think that's a bad practice, but otherwise I don't care, because I don't really give a shit about the long-term playability of ASA as much as I care about Arc 2 being a whole new game with whole new stuff to do and learn and figure out, and a whole new experience to be had. I would rather that be good and pay for a bunch of shit now that is questionable than not pay for a single thing because they're worried about, you know, pay to win, or they're worried about whatever, and we get a shitty Arc 2. Now, there's still no guarantee that we don't get a shitty Arc 2 anyway, but I want to give them the best possible chance to make Arc 2 something amazing, like Arc was when it first came out. And I don't mean the way it played, because it was obviously had its bugs. I just mean game-wise, mechanically, like play the stuff you do in the game. I want that to have the best chance to be awesome. I don't really care about the rest. That's where I'm at right now. Yo, what's up, Red? How many end of the days are there? I don't know. A lot. There's quite a few. At the end of the day, there's a long list of shit. Shut up. What's up, brother? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. True. You know you have fought these cheaters before, right? Have we? Eagle, how do you know? Is it you? Are you the cheater, motherfucker? Eagle's like, you know you fought these cheaters before, right? It's me. Son of a bitch. Looks like you're lone warrioring at trivia tonight. Why, is my wife not going? Did she say she couldn't do it tonight? I know that a lot of people, when it comes to art, they miss that brand new explorer feeling, learning the whole new game commands and the little things. Yeah, if you remember, like the beginning, even in PvP, watching PvP in the beginning was like, nobody really knew the meta, you know? It was like Brontos, and there was just a lot more shit going on. Something about potholes. Yeah, the HOA is fixing all the potholes around the neighborhood and around the golf course. So she's helping with that. Eagle, ain't no way, bro. You lying. Ain't no way. Ain't no, you gonna have to tell me how you know this for sure. Ain't no way. But yeah, you're right, Draco. I want a different experience. I don't want Arc 2 to be Arc 1. I don't want to have the same survival mechanics. It can be survival. I'm cool with that. I want it to be different, though. Give me something unique. I don't even actually give a shit if it's single player. I don't want another Arc. I want to see them do other things. Theoretically, they could keep putting out, you know, stuff like Bob's Tall Tales and maps ad nauseum. So, like, you know, I'm not too worried about it. How are you so sure that's them, Eagle? You can DM me if you want. You don't want to say out loud. Well, there was only supposed, yeah, I would think so, because there was only supposed to be 3 Bob's Tall Tales. That the value. Listen, chat. If you guys are like thinking to yourselves, like, I don't know, man, should I buy Bob's Tall Tales or whatever? Let me just tell you, the value you get for Bob's Tall Tales is probably the best value in gaming. Period, for content. It's so good. It's so good, dude. Do-do-do. That's a lot of pearls. Holy shite. I need somebody to empty the box. Eagle, exclamation point, Discord. And then, nah, just DM me on Discord. Exclamation point, Discord. And then, you don't even have to stay in the Discord or anything. Just find my name and send me a message. It's the same name, obviously. Eagle, are you friends with, was it Browning? Who are you friend? Where did we meet you? I'm trying to think of, or Grizz? Okay, Dark, thank you. Yeah, we did. That's funny. Dude, that's wild. Stop it. Bro, that's wild. Yo! Yo! This story gets wilder, chat. Oh my god, I cannot. I should have known. Oh my fucking god. Yo, baby J. Wait till I tell you this shit, dude. Holy. Oh, shit, bro. It is the Win 10, guys, Jay. It's the Wolfpack dudes from Win 10. Holy shit. Oh my god, I gotta DM Grizz and fucking Brownie. That may be enough to get Brownie to come play, honestly. Yeah, Dark, you were there. Holy shit, it's wild. Chat, these are some dudes who we've been fighting. Not like constantly, but we always run into them. They've been cheating for years, bro. These dudes are such cunts. No, I don't think it's those guys, Jay. I don't think it's, what was his name? What was that dude's name? Fuck, I can't think of his name. What was that guy's name, bro? I can't think of his name now. Start with an R, maybe? Rose. Yeah, that was Rose. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I don't think it's Rose and them. I guess it could be, but I don't know. Dude, that's wild. That's fucking wild, bro. I can't believe that's who this is. Yeah, he gave us their oil cave. Dude, that's crazy, bro. Draco, it's more like I like fighting cheaters because I like to make them look stupid in front of a bunch of people. And these dudes we fought, it was on Windows 10 way back in the day before anybody even really knew how bad it was on Windows 10. And they were like duping the shit out of mechs and all kinds of crap, dude. And we were just dunking them. They were trash cans. Holy shit, that's so crazy, bro. Yeah. Well, I don't think we're gonna run into Muma, thank God. Yo, that's wild. I wish I still had the clips from, I mean, maybe I do. Those were the dudes where, chat, Baby J got banned on Windows 10 for meshing because one of their guys was in the mesh and Baby J went in the mesh to try to stop him. The guy took a picture from inside the mesh of Baby J inside the mesh coming at him and got Baby J banned, and the dumbass whoever worked at Wildcard didn't ban the guy who took a picture from the mesh. Fucking idiot. Yeah, that might get Ordinary back too. Dude, that's crazy, bro. Okay, chat, you gotta chill a second. Eagle didn't see the videos, so I want to show him the videos. If you've already seen them, go take a leak, grab some water, whatever. Let me show Eagle these videos real quick. He hasn't seen this. So, Eagle, this was just a couple of days ago. He was fighting the Chilosaurus guys, which is, they were on Svartalheim. They've been fighting a lot back and forth, okay? Give me just a second here. This is what they're up to now. There's no telling what else they're up to, but this is currently what we called them doing the other night. So the chill guys were cool with us. We were like cool with them. We have just been building up. We don't have very many people playing. So we're not, we're trying, but we're not sweating it. I'm not spending the night all night up here. We did the first couple of days just because we had to, but like, you know what I mean? We're going to bed. We're not like playing it like that. But anyway, one night we were up farming because I don't remember what we were doing, but the chill guys had attacked them on SE and I think center also maybe. And so they waited till the chill guys were offline, and they're offline raiding their lava cave on Svartalheim. All right, so this is what's happening. So you can see the one guy's on the turtle, this guy's on the Maywing. Now watch what happens. Now you can see when this moves, they are inside the cave entrance. It's hard to tell from here because we're camera moded through the mesh, okay? But right here, this is the cave entrance. You can see they've already got a couple of turtles there that they've used to soak. You can't really see it, but there's a shitload of turrets like on the top edge of this, okay? You can see the one tech over here, but there's a lot more, all right? Now, what they have is they have a carbo. They have a carbo with a cart, and then they built this structure so that human, the cheater, can stand here. So he's got a gate blocking him here and a gate blocking him here. This is so he can stand here and not be shot. And what you're going to watch is from on top of their spam with no cryopods and cryo fridge. Check this out. Bloop. He pulls a turtle out of upload from his own inventory. No cryo fridge, no cryopods. This is the old ASC trick that you can do. I don't know how this is done now. I know how it was done in ASC. I'm assuming it's the same. But he just pulls this turtle out and he's going to throw a saddle on it. Now, there is no way to do this without just spawning it in from his upload. Okay, he's not spawning it in. I shouldn't say that. What he is doing is he has the turtle in his upload. He is pulling it from upload right here. That's why you notice he has to put a saddle on it, because it's in the upload as a creature. He's not uploading it like a cryo, right? Because he can't throw a cryo in here, because we all know the rules for cryo. So he's uploading it as a creature, which means it can't have a saddle on it. So every time he does this, he has to put a saddle on it. So he pulls the turtle in, he puts the saddle on it. He's now going to whistle it over here, and you're going to see it start to soak a little bit. And then I'm not exactly sure what happens here. Something happens and it falls through the mesh. Okay, I don't really know. Falls through the mesh. We're like, what the fuck? And then, well, fuck it. I'll just spawn in. Again, not spawn in. I will download another turtle. I'll stick another saddle on it, and then I'll whip it, and we'll send it out again. So this is what they were doing, okay? Oh, is it lava? It could be lava right there. That could be true. It could be true. So here's what's happening next. I'm going to change. This is, I mean, we already knew they were cheating at this point, but then they got, because we were talking shit about how bad they had to be to offline raid and also cheat. And so they got mad because we were telling them we were going to record all this and show videos. And so they did this. So this is him. This is the human guy. And he's gonna, we are just talking shit. And so before he comes and pulls any more, he's gonna leave the cave. So this is him leaving the cave. He's leaving the lava cave right now. All right, this guy not doing shit. He's just chilling. This guy doesn't even need to be there really. And he hears him. So he toggles off the photo mode. Now, keep in mind, you're going to see in just a second, he's not wearing a tech helmet, okay? So that's number one. I think we all know what's happening here, but I'm just trying to make it so that there is zero way it could be anything else. So he's going to be wearing a flak helmet. You're going to see it. And this guy literally comes out of the cave. Before he pulls another one, he throws down, it's hard to see it, but this is a, a wind turbine. And then he places a turret right next to where Jay is watching him. Okay. And then he just jumps down here. And there you go. You can see his name right there. Tribe of Human 100, level 123, or 123 Steam name. So they were ESPing their dicks off. They ended up, because we just kept finding more places they could look through. They ended up having like 50 turrets up here just trying to stop us from watching them cheat and videoing it. Oh my God. But now knowing who it is, I just know that they are the lamest fucking losers ever. These dudes are the lamest dudes. They're also Americans now. I'm pretty confident. So it's actually American dipshits. Probably Gen Zers. Let's be real. No, it's unofficial. On unofficial, you would just get banned. It's on an official server. But that is wild, dude. That is wild, dude. Yeah, this is a modded official server, Mike. And it's got S May wings. That's the only variant. You can't get regular May wings. No, Mike, it's actually super dope, to be honest. It's actually super dope, to be honest. It's all of the premium, well, not all, I shouldn't say that. It's most of the premium modded maps with more being added, plus a couple of each of the regular maps all in a cluster with the S mod, the S variant mod or whatever. And I can't remember there's a couple of other ones that are really cool, but it's its own cluster. But it does cost money to play on it if you want to play on the premium maps. Yo, Purple, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You are very, very kind. Very kind indeed. 20 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You are way too sweet. Why was I saying ain't no way to Eagle, man? It's because we've known these guys for years. We've been fighting these same losers for years now, since ASE. For years. These same fucking mobs. That's wild, dude. Well, Eagle, thanks for the info, dude. And I won't mention where any of it came from if I ever have to. Your Socrat is safe with me, dude. That is so crazy, man. Yo, Archaholic, are you the one who asked me who plays on this cluster too? I think you are, right? You don't have to say if you don't want to, but what map are you guys on? Oh, you're on AB? Copy that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yo, Jay. Baby Jay, hello. Lumber, I'm gonna mute you because you're echoing, but it's okay. Baby Jay, hello?
I think he's AFK.
This son of a bitch. Okay, I'll be back. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Well, Archaholic, if you can give me a picture of that Moro Rex on AB, please do. And I need it to have their tribe name, please. If possible. As you guys can see, there is no shortage of crystal on this map, or metal, or obsidian. Yeah, okay, you guys, you remember I was telling you the story of the creator, the map creator's story about the map. There's the torn down obelisks that the humans tore down as they were fighting against the, I can't remember the thing's name, but whatever they were fighting against. It's pretty dope. Looks pretty dope. Chat, stop yawning. Stop yawning, okay? Do 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 do. Come here, buddy. Don't you yawn, Drac. I hate this thing. All right, we got the oil. Put the oil in the box. I'm gonna go park this somewhere. Let me unmute real quick. I'm gonna go park this somewhere. We can farm out here because we need the bullet. Yo, Jay.
Yo,
You want to farm for the thing out here? I'll park this thing up on the cliff over here.
you can.
We got to try it every once in a while. Eventually, we've got to get lucky, right?
Okay, we probably get luckier finding the beaver.
I don't want the beaver, though. Come on, just believe. You just got to believe. That's all it is. Just believing. Matt, get your mind out of the gutter. That's not the kind of beaver he meant. Here, I'm going to put a rally point on this because I'm not sure we'll remember.
You can show him that cool looking rhino.
This is just a regular ass rhino right here.
I need to tame me one of these fucking Rex or whatever.
The Maraxis.
I need to find a high level one. I can't find any high level ones. Why do we have an RG over here that's tamed?
Wait, do we?
It's level 14 RG.
I mean, you never know, bro. You might need a level 14 RG. What are you even saying right now? Why are you hating?
So it doesn't have a saddle on it, just floating.
Oh, Lumber tamed it for the trait, he said.
Oh.
That's too funny. Bro, we gotta tame some of these little ass dire wolves, whatever they're called.
Gray wolf?
Yeah, them shits are strong, bro.
Have you seen the Appalachian iguanodons?
No, what do they look like?
They almost kind of look like a Sarah. At first I thought it was a Sarah when I went up to it.
Appalachian sparrows are fast.
Oh, they're hell of a lot faster.
They are a lot faster.
I set our RG on fire. I'm trying to kill it.
Is it female?
No. It is not female.
Turn on on aggressive. Somebody had a level 14 Rex or level 20 Rex out earlier, wandering around on aggressive. On a fight.
Ours or somebody else's?
It was ours.
Oh yeah.
I got the meat out of it. They've been killing stuff. I got the raw meat out of it. On the way.
You know, I was thinking, Will.
Yo, this female caribou doesn't light on fire, bro.
Yeah, I noticed that some of them don't light on fire for some reason.
Yo, does that mean they're immune? Might be the new tame, bro. Just caribou fighting these fucking pyro mains. Ordinary's coming to hear the story in a minute.
I told him, I was like, hey, you want to fight some Windows 10 guys?
Dude, I can't believe I mean I shouldn't be even a little surprised, but for some reason
We
I am.
always run into them somehow.
Okay, whose is this? Guys, you can't place structures over here because the legendary shit will not spawn with structures nearby.
You think that's why we haven't seen it, because maybe the oil pump?
I don't know if the oil pump counts, but now that you said that, delete that oil pump. Oh, that Meryl, I don't know. That's a good thought. Maybe the dinos with that cold trait don't light on fire. Could be a trait thing. I didn't look. I don't have a thing on. Do you have a thing on you?
I do. Is that caribou still around?
No, it died anyway, but that could be. Next time something doesn't light on fire, take a look and see. Is a good thought though.
So I have an idea what they meant for that by the gene thing with the binoculars.
What is it?
You know how you could click on things and it would bring up the little thing on your bar, and you could always have it tracked?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's what this thing was doing.
It is. Yeah. That's
Was that actually? Could you actually do that with the thing?
I don't know. I never was able to get it to do that.
These damn cheaters. Always able to do shit. Alright, so the female megalosaurus could definitely light on fire. I need to find specifically a caribou, I think, to know for sure. All I need is the bare necessities right now, please. I think my game just crashed. Help, Jay? Oh yeah, it did. I don't know. Somewhere. Look for the fire. I'm north.
Coming.
Is that the committee particle crash?
Okay, you got Sarah's coming at you.
Yeah, well, I just jumped on top of one, so that would be why that's happening. Okay, well, that's not how you want to work that fight.
Okay, they're dead.
Thank you. Am I logged out or did it leave me logged in?
No, you're still on your thing, luckily.
I mean, that is good, but it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Dude, I hate how sometimes when you open the game, it has Bob Talltales where you can click on it, and sometimes it doesn't because I always just click the far left thing. So annoying.
No, I hate these poop throwing sons of bitches.
You left.
Yo, Christoph, thank you for the 73, brother. I appreciate it. How you doing? Ordinary must have gotten busy.
Saw one of those poop throwers walking. It looked like it was white. I thought it was the white bear.
They do look like it. All right, thank you, sir. Is that what it is? Rackby? That makes sense, actually. Because that is exactly what I did. Chris, we're just goofing off on Appalachia, showing off the map Appalachia. Not to be confused with Appalachia. Different. Okay, light on fire. I think this one same. I got Lazarus, right? Yeah. Oh, it does it in game? Okay, well, we'll have to see if that works. Bro, this nerf to pyros is really good for PvP. But man, I hate waiting for the jump timer in PvE. Yeah, you can bowl the pyro now. Chat, I have to use the restroom and I need to grab another water. So give me just 1 second. Be right back. Wait a minute. I just had a thought. Hold on a second.
That's the trait we need right there. We need kings.
So did they re-enable the ability to use Windows 10? Is that what's happening here?
I haven't seen anything that they allowed them on our servers.
Weird.
Hello, hello.
Pomp, you are not gonna believe this. You know those guys we call cheating?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah? Tribe of Human, remember?
Yeah.
Do you know who that is?
No.
Do you remember the Win 10 crossplay guys, Wolfpack? That's who it is, bro. Oh god. Oh, I love it.
I rated a base on
I'm streaming, by the way. But yeah, I know. I saw. Where was that at, you said?
He had 2 outbows.
Wait. Say that one more time.
2 outbows.
No. Where? Sorry, I had to turn my sound down.
Double decker.
Oh, double bear. That guy had that shit behind 2 normal autos.
It was so many diamonds outside. Solo said to me, "You have fucking go in." And I went in.
Of course you did.
You never tell Palm not to do something.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
regardless.
telling him not to do it, just guaranteeing his ass is going straight in there.
And then it was a door. You know that on the top there you have a small back area?
Yeah?
Yeah, I went, shoot, I wrote it in there. One of the Raptor and one of the Maywing exploded at me. So I just run into the end, stand there for an hour almost, and they calm down and I could get everything out.
Dude, that's crazy.
So 2 Autodorans, he had so much shit inside in that cave.
Yeah, I saw what you brought back. I was like, where the fuck did Pomp
That-
even
that
get
is-
this shit?
That is nothing. We have a fucking RG too.
An RG full of shit?
Yeah, I didn't
Damn.
take a picture of.
Damn. Good shit, Pomp.
Yeah.
What was the tribe name? Do you remember?
Oh,
Felix?
there's the caribou.
Felix or something?
Wait, that guy's got he's got a thing over here too.
The biggest problem I didn't understand. He had a tech gen, a transmitter, and tech dinosaur gate, but no replicator.
I mean, that's yes, you do understand. Somebody made it for him.
Yeah, of course. I think it was a care
Oh.
package.
So the real question then is, who did you piss off? That's the actual question.
Someone more base. I want to go into. But there's a lot of Plancet X in front of the cave.
Well, did you know they just put out a patch today?
I'm reading now.
Yeah, it's a lot of good changes, including a buff to the Packy Rhino saddle.
Make Packy Rhinos great again.
Lumber, didn't you say that like an hour ago? I'm not breeding Packy Rhino. Shut the fuck up.
It's reading again.
No. Never, ever, ever, ever. Me and Jay are killing shit in the snow trying to spawn this dumbass bear.
Ooh, I want it.
You want what, the bear?
Yeah.
Well, come the hell on then.
I didn't understand why I couldn't fucking join. Say no.
Yeah, because you got a little bit of an update to do.
Oh yeah.
I think it's just the caribou itself because it says cannot have traits, so the caribou can't have traits.
Is that just because it's a dino from this map only, maybe?
That's happened.
I haven't really been paying attention. Are the notes on this map, are they the same as some of the ones like on the island or something?
Yeah, they're exactly the
Yeah.
same ones.
Does that count towards your max max level if you get them all?
Maybe.
I think that's several out to play.
Like my baby's number.
Lumber, do you want to have his babies?
No! You stay away from my babies. I will fucking kick you in the nuts.
In the knots?
Nuts and nuts.
And your baby now.
Yeah, more wyvern milk? No.
Should be some in one of the barrels.
Oh, this shit, the milk is staying there forever.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
barrels are awesome, bro. I think
We
you
have
can
2
put
barrels
salt
right
in
now.
them too, right? Like, I think the salt actually works too.
Tank is done. Bum, bum, bum. Only got 97% influence.
Isn't 97% basically 100% though?
It is. You need to have over 91. Oh, baby, did Jay get some babies? Did you save at least some eggs? Did you guys save some eggs to solo?
I haven't taken any eggs, so.
If there's not any eggs left, they're probably all hatched up. We can,
There should be one more left in there, unless someone hatched it.
yeah, if not, then we can always re-imprint.
Yeah. There's one more. Yeah. Solo was staying a little bit late because I was getting almost didn't make up the work. There's my pyro man. Somebody yoink my pyro man. Somebody yoink the pyro man. I yoink.
Just yoinking and re-yoinking.
Yeah. I'll yoink this.
Yeah, what's up, Browning? How you doing, buddy? So listen, Browning, I got a story for you. Hold on, let me mute Discord so these guys don't have to hear this story for the 8th trillionth time. Okay, Browning. So the other day, we catch these dudes cheating their absolute wieners off, all right? And, is that a Miraxus? Okay, yeah, it is. They were spawning. You remember the ASC cheat where you could basically pull from your upload to like a bag or to your body or whatever? You remember that cheat from ASC? So we caught somebody doing it. Oh, this is a modded cluster. You've probably seen me talking about it before, but we caught somebody doing it on here, and we were like, dude, Jesus Christ, bro, who the fuck has such a small dick that they're doing that shit on like a tiny modded cluster? Like, who the fuck? And so I got a message today in my chat from an old friend of ours named Eagle. Do you remember Eagle? He says, you know who that is that was cheating. You're very familiar with who that is. It's your old friends from Crossplay, the Wolf Pack. It's that fucking loser paying spray cheating his dick off. Not Rose. It's not Rose, I don't think. It's that other guy. The guys that were still cheating even after Rose sold them out. Dude, I started cracking up, bro. I was like, I shouldn't be surprised, first of all. That's number one. But second of all, I am surprised. I cannot believe it's them, dude. I was like, holy shit, I gotta tell Browning. I gotta tell fucking Grizz. I cannot believe it's them. But yeah, That's what we found out today, dude. It is so crazy, man. Oh my god. It never fails, dude. Never fails. Holy shit. How you been, bro? Yep, exactly. Dude, they were offline rating it and cheating. It's crazy, bro. No, it's literally impossible. Have I been to North Carolina? Yeah, I've been to 48 out of the 50 states. Wet. In my long years of existence as an old geezer. Give me a second, Brownie. I'll show you the video. Give me a second. We caught him on video cheating. Let me just sit right here for a second. I have been to Utah, yes. I haven't been to Alaska or Hawaii. One moment, please. Let me pull this up right here. Brownie, I don't know. I don't think they know it's us. I thought they were stream sniping at first because like when they did rate us on AB, but I thought that what they were doing was I thought they were stream sniping me, but I think they were just ESPing. Yes, Hawaii is part of the US, bro. What? Are you crazy? All right, check this out, Brownie. You'll know exactly what you're watching, so I'm not gonna have to explain it to you. But this guy right here is the leader of the wolf pack. They're inside somebody's cave. Now, I will point this out just for everybody watching. They are inside a cave, an enemy cave. They're basically standing on enemy structure. He's got a carbo with a cart, and then he's built this structure to block all the turrets because all the turrets are like this arc up top. They're basically where he's covered. Now, obviously, we all know the cryo rules, but there's no cryo fridge, so just watch. Here comes one out. Whoops. Go ahead, whip that in there to do some soaking. Accidentally, there's lava here that you can't see, so this is what happens. It falls in a lava pit right there. He's like, oh shit, oh well. Plop, pull out another one, throw another saddle on it, and keep it rocking. So at this point, the boys are talking mad shit in global. Now, we don't know it's them yet. We didn't find that out till today. But they're talking bad shit in global, so check this out. So this is what started happening. So because we were telling them we were recording it, we were going to report them, they did this right here. All right, check this one. This is the last video. And then I'll let you be on your way. But I knew I had to tell you. So he just came back on server because he went and uploaded more turtles. And now, because he knows we're videoing, he's going to leave the cave. So you see him. That's what he's doing. He's leaving the cave on the Maywing. Baby J's watching, and then Baby J realizes, wait, he's coming up here to kill me. Because he had been ESPing us the whole time anyway. But this was just proof. So Jay leaves camera mode. The dude immediately is here. You see the dust? All right, he is now, if you can see it, he has now popped out a wind turbine, right? And he drops a turret right where Baby J's laying, watching and videoing. So they're ESPing their absolute dicks off. Then he jumps down, and this is him right here, Tribe of Human. But yeah, Tribe of Human, level 100. But that's them. That's the dudes from Crossplay right there. It's crazy, dude. I can't believe it. It's so crazy. I love it so much. Anyway, I thought you'd get a kick out of that, bro. You don't have to hang out if you're busy. Yeah, I thought you'd get a good kick out of that. Do 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 do.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I was way on the top of the mountain.
No, as far as we know, you still can't use Windows 10. So I'm gonna do some checking on that. But as far as I know, you cannot do the you can't use Windows 10 still. So lovely, you know. Hello, dear. How are the potholes? But you know what that means, Browning. In between Dynasty games, it might be time to come on back for a little fun with the old boys. Go pay your friends a visit. Dead freaking tired? Well, you deserve a raise and a rest.
Just need to stop being a bitch.
You're a bitch.
I mean, it's a bitch.
You're a bitch, idiot.
No, no one's being an idiot. Dumb.
So how was your trip? I never talked to you after the one night of you being drunk as shit trying to explain how I was going.
Well, that's good.
Good.
Your lady turned the phone off on you.
Oh yeah, she did. She wasn't having none of you being annoying.
I can promise you that lady's not doing anything again.
Not again, bro. There's no way. You did not, Palm.
I kicked her out of the house again.
Oh my God, you need to get some medication.
I don't tolerate piss. Don't fucking kick me in the balls.
Damn.
She didn't kick me in the balls, but
I was about to say, Jesus Christ, bro. Y'all might need to go to the police on that one.
no.
Well, Mr. Anderson was right. Pomp is definitely the redneck of Norway.
Yeah, he's
How
definitely
in
living in the
fuck?
trailer park.
I'm heading your way. And how in fuck did I get back to our base?
That's what happens on this big ass fucking map, dude. You take just a little bit of a turn to like go around a mountain and you're going the wrong way for 8,000 kilometers.
Hit the link box. I got meat in there. Dude, I want to tame these rhinos. Looks.
What's up, Vanna? How you doing?
They're never high level. Oh, this fucking bear hates it.
Yeah, this bear doesn't exist. I'm calling bullshit. Hell no, I ain't found a damn bear, bro. This thing don't exist. It's a mythical creature for a reason. Bitch ain't real. Lumber, it doesn't even have to be one, bro. That's the crazy thing. There can be none on the map. But I don't know if it can be one at a time, but it can be zero. That's the part that sucks. I mean, it could be. Did he ever post the spawn zones? He talked about doing that, but I don't know if he ever did or not.
Are you taming all the woodland rhinos? There's a 125 male now.
They're the cool looking ones.
Yeah.
You want the
cool,
single
cool.
horn?
It's a horn on it.
No palm.
Is it the Appalachia ones or whatever?
Okay, you need to know the difference.
Is it the Appalachia ones?
No, the other one. There's 3 different types of rhinos.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I know which ones you're talking about. You're talking about the ones that have like the 2 color combos, like the circle on his back and shit. Like his back
the single
leg.
Horn and like the horn is like super long.
Yeah.
There's a 145 dire wolf over here chasing me around.
I don't want regular dire wolf. I want that strong ass motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's a gray wolf.
Okay, knock that bitch out.
Almost dead though. Been beat up on.
Well, we can get all the prime we need over here. The only thing we can't get is the boss to spawn. Can we go look and see if it's at the beaver dams?
I don't know, man. It didn't work. It was not that.
I mean, what are the chances that this Mothman is just flying around stuck in some mesh some fucking where?
Possibility.
But the server reset today already. If you know what I mean.
Did it reset after you looked for the beaver or before?
No. If you're thinking about when there's a server update, the dino wipes.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Did you look for it after the? Oh, you're saying no, because you just joined back. Yeah, we could go look. That's true. Because it could be there now. Let's go.
How long have you been here and tried to kill shit?
We've been here a little bit.
We should try just to stand here and kill shit again.
I think we go look for the beaver. I have a feeling that beaver spawns most often. We found it twice. We found none of the other ones at all. I can go look if you want.
Oh yeah, I found. We're just missing artifacts on the center, I think, and we can do a boss wipe.
Word.
Oh, wait for me.
Oh yeah,
so
I was.
much.
I'm pick you up.
Oh, you have a flying machine over there?
Yeah, we got the Zeppelin.
I was trying to run over there. But
Yeah, no, I wouldn't run over there. I wouldn't say yes to that. Fuck running around with these pyrobates. Where you at, Pom? I'll come pick. Let me track you actually.
Coming up. 300 meters away.
Okay.
I feel like they need a more like defined area where they spawn.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
What's up, Faceless? Welcome back, buddy. I made it 3 hours. You're good.
I feel like this dude needs to work on his mountain on this one a little bit. It's kind of bland.
Is that new lumber that they just typed that?
824.
I think he typed after that though. I talked to him the other day about it.
It says it in focus on 823. She roams the southeast, running all other bears away.
There's no other bears here though.
I found a bunch of bears up from
Lumbers in
our
the
place.
old forests of the frontier. She is big, mean, and was once called the White Death.
Wait, where is that one?
In the snows and cold forests of the frontier. That's in the creature concept art.
I don't know what that means, I'm gonna be honest.
In the Discord.
No, I know. Not that, bro. I don't know what the hell the frontier means.
maybe the northeast.
I just want to see Mothman just like flying around. What does it say about Mothman? Also, I gotta be honest, I think he got a little lazy with the Mothman. It's a Mothman name.
It's not in the creature concept.
Okay.
Why in fuck did they go from 124 to 74.5 on the stego?
To make it easier to kill him. I told you. I think they're trying to even out the traits a little bit. But I fucking told you, bro. They want to make it harder to raid in this game. They want retention, player retention.
The ones is harder to raid, but they can just go and dead wipe people? Okay. Ah, we don't like you anymore. Dunk.
I don't dev white people who don't cheat, Palm.
You never know.
That
But they cannot even fucking dead wipe the cheaters.
I mean, they do. They just space it out so far that they cheat more.
Jump, Jay. Jump.
Don't do it, Jay. It's a trick.
I promise you it's not.
Nice, Faceless. That does sound good. What's up, Mud? What up, Mud? Is it? I wonder if this map is gonna be smaller than the new one from Niketis, whatever.
I'd like to know that comparison.
This map is fucking huge.
I like it. I just need to fix the caves.
Yep. Have you seen the pearl spawns?
Yeah. Don't fix that.
No, don't fix that.
Yeah.
Fix everything else, just not that.
Not broken at all.
I almost black boxed earlier.
Make half of them black pearls. There we go. That'll fix it.
Yeah, let me
just
cap, let me
make-
cap on black pearls.
Just make 10% at least black pearls.
Yeah, that's fine. 5%.
Or you get black pearls when you harvest a pearl.
Oh yeah, if you have a pearl, you will get everything and one black pearl every time. So you
Yeah,
get
sure.
one black pearl for one silicon.
So if you stomp 100 times, you get 100 black pearls.
Yeah.
Maybe it's RNG. 50% RNG for getting a black pearl per stomp. Maybe a little bit less.
We should just go play Fibercraft.
Well, the problem is there's 0 black pearls right now. If there was another way to get them, I would say don't worry about it.
Yeah, we just need.
I was on Fibercraft earlier today. Everything on my shit in my cave despawned.
And all of the caves.
Yeah. The wolf was standing left behind.
that's how you know a server's fucked with all your shit auto decays.
Just see a flash boom light and everything was gone. I was thinking, well, I'm logging off.
You're like,
Tom
I'm
grabbed
too
some fire off the
lazy.
ground and built his bait again.
You're like, I'm too lazy to even farm fiber for this shit.
Yeah, I can promise you that.
You cannot get black pearls on this map. Well, you can, but not a realistic amount.
You
Can
eat
not
lobsters.
kill Wallabites?
I haven't even seen trilobites.
Or the fucking...
You can do the sea scorpions.
Yeah.
But that's not like, come on, stop it.
Dude, those things were
'Cause
almost
there's not
marking
even-
my fucking shark to sleep. That's how many there were.
There's not even Tusos on this map, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
They have those abyssal zeps down there though at the very bottom. Those things look kind of cool.
Do, 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 do. Lumber, did it say anything about Mothman spawn? It didn't, right? Because it wasn't in the creature art, you said?
Not yet.
Mothman can spawn anywhere. That's what he posted on one of the things.
Yeah.
And it's just a damn black owl.
You like my horny dragon, Jay?
Your horny dragon?
Sitting between my legs now.
It's Thorny Dragon.
A horny dragon.
You're a horny dragon.
Go to the red drop.
You'll get there faster.
And I'm taking that chance to land down there.
Why?
Fucking the fireman will die if I jump off.
No, you right click when you get close to the ground.
Bye, Jack. I was so fucked up that shit. Yeah, like Jake.
I didn't die.
Did you take damage?
A little bit because I did it high up in the air.
That 12-second delay.
It's not that bad. It's gonna be rough on PvP though.
Oh yeah. I was just trying to climb a wall earlier. That's crazy.
If you freaking jump in PvP and your ass doesn't land where you want to, you might be in trouble. This map would be so fun for like a classic where they don't allow cave building.
Oh yeah. Then I know where to build. In the bottle.
In the battle.
The thing they should do when it's classic, they should almost just block the caves. I know they cannot do that with big caves, because that is where the red loot crates and all that shit is. But
Yeah. But then they'd have to put in some work, and they don't want to do that.
Having a cottage.
no, I don't have a flame.
Are you at the red drop yet?
I'm in the water.
All right, so that's a no. Jay, red drop?
I'm eating beavers right now.
Okay.
Trying to back like a child.
There's several beavers in the water.
PvP with no cave building doesn't make sense. Well, then you need help. Because that's how the game should be. PvP was really without cave building until extinction.
Glad the server reset. Actually got Maywings out today.
Oh, you found some on the map?
Yeah, I've got 3 so far and I'm knocked out.
Nice. Noise. Don't worry, guys. I'm almost there on the not speedy Zeppelin.
Apparently the bosses drop some of your base in poly too.
Yes, we did know that. They do drop the paste and the poly. But how much paste did we get from that chitin I farmed? Should have been quite a bit.
I found 10k this morning.
10K chitin or paste?
Paste.
Hell yeah, brother. We need to make a bunch of metal foundations and shit.
Made 28 this morning from that paste.
Faceless, you should just stop being a whiner and come join us. See what it's like in a tribe scenario, bro. Unofficial. Of some sort.
You don't grind the shit, you put it in the dung beetle.
I'd say if it's not here, we go back south.
I don't even know how it looks.
Like
The
a
real beaver.
like a bigger real beaver, yeah.
Not an arc beaver, but like an actual what a beaver
how
should
big-
look like.
How big area is it?
Every time we found it, it's literally been like right here at this around its beaver dam.
There's somebody who
Hey, piece of shit.
Yeah, I know. You don't need to read what he said because I talked to him personally. I went through like the gritty details with him, trying to get him to tell me more info. It's just a very rare spawn. They have their own spawns, but the spawn chance is tiny. So you just have to hope that enough shit dies and one of them gets the random spawn, but you don't know which one. However, I'm pretty confident that shit doesn't spawn in Ark unless it's rendered. So that's why if we all are in the same place, that's most likely where it will spawn. I think that's how it works. Yeah, come on, Faceless, just come join, bro. It's not like it's not like you have to be here every day for hours and hours and hours.
Yes, it is. You need 15 hours a day. You need to farm 2 billion ingots.
I need your Steam ID.
True, we got to run background checks.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's up,
Social.
Jay? How you doing, bro? Oh God,
I need your password for your credit card.
the 4-digit code.
Mother's maiden name.
What's your pet's name? We got to get all bases covered here. What's up, Viper? How you doing, dude?
No. What the fuck just happened? There's a fucking bariatric fucking drinking me. I'm my barrel, man. No.
What's up,
I have
Sarah?
no idea what the fuck you just said, but I know you said baryonic.
It is a bariatric.
Ariox. Yank him off the pyro.
Jay, I love me some
Holy shit.
I love me some D-Mac.
Come here, piece
I haven't talked to him in several days now.
Drink me up.
Coming, pump.
Caught in the middle of the water.
Saris, I think the patches were awesome today. I think it's a really great patch.
In the water.
Obviously, all the fixes are great, but I'm assuming you're asking me about the changes to like Pyro Main and Saddles. I think all of those changes are really good. I think they're very, very good.
Oh no, I don't understand.
Nice trait show up now.
Did we confirm that the traits are visible for people who do not own Bob Sawtails now? Using that?
I think all of us have it.
Chat, any of you guys not have Bob's Tall Tales that can check dinos to see if you can see the traits now? You You press E and look at the traits, I think.
I'm just looking at Maywing. It shows at the bottom. I guess that's the one knocked out.
He's not on much anymore. He just posted a video yesterday or today, I think, right? He's been posting a good many videos actually. I can confirm. Nice, Eagle. Nice. So you can see the traits even though you don't own BTT. Bob Saltails, you can see the traits, and can you see them on, I'm guessing on the wild dino? Is that possible, or does it have to be a tame dino? I'm guessing there's no way to see it on a wild dino now that I think about it. But that's still good. That's a good change.
Willie, I can see it on this one I've got knocked out. If I walk up to it, I can see its trace just on the screen. I don't have to hit anything or anything.
Okay, so that's probably counts too, but it has to be knocked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a beaver over here. I can walk up.
Okay, yeah, that's dope. I'm glad they listened. That's a really good fix.
So, you know the treasure chest. Can I dig up the enemy's treasure chest?
No, we don't think so.
That's kind of stupid too. Because that is not what happened in real life. Repairing something should.
Mom's gonna be all over it.
Yeah, it should be possible, I would say. It should be a red mark or something in the corner like it's due, but just a bigger area. You don't just need to sit there and dig forever.
Yeah. They show up after 14 days. They just pop out of the ground, but I don't.
Well, we know the dude that was cheating using ESP had no way to get it out of the ground. He may have seen it. There's no way to know if he could see it or not. But he certainly couldn't get to it.
Thankfully.
My laptop's too slow to play this game. Yeah. This game's
Use GeForce Now.
Yeah, use your GeForce Now. If you don't have a good PC, use GeForce Now.
I don't see any beavers, sir.
Yeah, I think we go back south and just keep killing and pray to God. Because we need more meat anyway, right?
Yeah, we should take what we have now and drop it off.
Well, we can just put it in the box. That's the whole point of the box.
Oh, yeah. Where's the Zeppelin?
I
Where
don't-
you are now?
I'm going to it right now. It's right here. There's meat going in the storage if you want it. Also
I
a
don't see the
cake.
name anymore.
Also poly. I'm just putting all the random crap I grabbed in the drop.
I'm standing next to you and I don't see the Zeppelin. Holy fuck.
You don't see the Zeppelin right here on the rock?
See it now. And still you piece of shit.
Where's Jay at?
Looking for you guys.
What the fuck is this Zeppelin doing, bro?
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm just pressing spacebar. It's trying to land. Stupidest Zeppelin ever, bro. What the hell? Dude, why is it going back over here? Just land, you idiot. Bob, you got to get back up on it a little further, I think. It's gonna glitch you right there.
Hold on. Hold on. No.
You're good. Take your time.
Okay, I put some more meat inside. Not access the pyroman? No? Oh yeah. Ah, okay. Holy shit.
Jay?
There's inside of the fucking...
Jay, get out of the balloon. What are you doing?
Stop meshing.
You fuck out of the balloon, bro. How are we supposed to move with you in the damn balloon?
It's flying.
Just whistle it to follow. It'll come out of the balloon. No, Jay, there's something called GeForce. What's it called?
GE Force Now.
Yeah, GeForce Now, Jay, and it's basically it is a subscription, right? Like a monthly subscription.
$20 a month.
It's $20 a month, but basically you run the game on somebody else's machine.
Yeah, it's on 4080 cards. It runs really well.
Yeah, it's very, very good, and it's very fast, low latency, so you can play Ark from basically any machine because it's not using your machine's internals. It's just.
Okay, well, you fly there. I need to go get my kids, so by the time I come back, I should be still here.
I fucking hate that that's true, that we won't be there by the time you get back 30 minutes from now. Yeah, I think there needs to be additions to this where you can add on jet fucking jet rockets on the sides.
I don't know what that upgrade costs, but I'm willing to pay for it.
I'm willing to farm all the black pearls for that.
Somebody been testing if you can take this underwater.
I haven't, but I am sure somebody definitely has.
Why are we standing here?
I was getting the point I needed to go.
Okay, I'm back to watching this one though. Watching the girl in the fire or something?
The what?
This program, a missing kid. The mom gave the kids in adoption, and the kid was missing for 21 years. And then the mom began to look for her or something like that shit. I'm on episode 1, so I'm not know yet.
Oh, okay. Actually, here, can you fly for a second? I need to type something, and I can't do it while I'm flying, and I'll take back over. Give me just a second here. Oh, get down and fly, bitch.
Yeah, I'm trying!
Get down and fly, son of a bitch!
Does our insurance cover Pump flying us up?
I don't think so.
Now I cannot watch my movie. Piece of shit.
Yeah, you can. Just hold W.
Yeah, you're not gonna run into anything in the next 5
Oh, you only have one screen right now, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I'll be done in just a second. I just need to find it.
1 second? Okay. 1.
Shut up, idiot. Where the hell? Oh, here it is. Mom is a dork. Is there latency with the GeForce Now? There is, but it's not a ton.
It's minimal if you got good internet.
Yep. It's basically good internet makes it almost zero. Okay, Pomp, I can take back over. Thank you. My lazy tribe mates just laying on the back of the damn Zeppelin being useless. Yeah, it's a really good option, Viper. It does cost $20 a month, but it's better than almost every other option. You know what I mean? It's really, really good. Yeah, NX, it's really good, to be honest. It's really, really good. Do any of these official mod maps have... Do you mean the Dinosuchus? What is he doing right now? The Big Croc? Is that what you mean? Distracted? I love that name. Easily Distracted. It's literally me. Can you feed the blimp focal chili? Now that's funny, dude. I'd probably not, but that would be awesome. But yeah, easily distracted. If you're asking about the Dinosuchus, the giant crocodile, yes. Svartalheim has it. This map is getting it. It doesn't have it yet. Oh, the one that had nests. No, that's not introduced in the game yet. The Deinonychus is what you're asking about. The chicken. I don't think the Deinonychus is in the game yet. On ASA. Put a clock face on it to increase the rate at which it turns gas into fast. Dude, I wish that worked too. They nerfed the clock face. I like the nerf to that as well.
Did you have fire bridge on top of the Zeppelin?
From 100 to 5 stack. No, you can't put a crowfish on that, I don't think. I think we tried that.
Sucks. Imagine to have a patty always with you.
Somebody asked in my chat, do you think we could feed this thing some focal chili to make it go faster?
Test.
Yeah, I don't have any.
I believe in you.
I don't believe in the Zeppelin, unfortunately. Morgs, this is Appalachia. Or Appalachia, depending on where you're from. It's one of the premium modded maps. It is not 1x, it is not small tribes, but they have their own cluster where a bunch of the premium maps are connected to a few of the normal maps. So you got a couple of islands, couple of centers, hello? A couple of islands, couple of centers, couple of scorts, couple of aberrations mixed in with several of the premium modded maps. The new Microsoft Flight Simulator. Dude, I gotta play me some Microsoft Flight Sim. I haven't seen those in a while. I love Flight Sim. I need to get a whole setup for it. Yeah, Morris, it's very cool. Very dope. We've been just kind of goofing off a little bit on it.
It's pretty awesome.
So fun. And it's got a lot of cool maps as well. I like Zardelheim a lot. I like this one a lot. This is a really, really large map, really open. I haven't had as much time on Forglar yet, and there's a new map coming this week, the Althemia, I think it's called. So they're constantly adding new premium maps to the cluster, which is really cool. Forglar, F-O-R-G-L-A-R, I think is how you spell it. Not Fjordglar. I probably did say it like that though, because I love Fjord. NX, we don't know for sure, but I would expect it to be here eventually, yes. What's my favorite OG map?
Yeah, 4 Maywings uploaders. Maywing and May. 3 on the same.
Willie.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
I crashed. Somebody told me.
I don't know where you are. Do you happen to know where you were?
Back me.
Huh?
Back my 258 by your man.
I got you. I'm coming.
Better save me. He's my hero.
Nice. Oh, GG. That's awesome. Thank God.
What about the Maywings?
He tamed a bunch more. What you yelling at me to help you for? There's nothing near you.
Oh, I didn't know if I killed them or not. I was fighting 2 fucking Ganos.
Okay. There is a there's some of those nasty wolves right below here, dude. That would have been bad. These things hurt. The gray wolves are crazy. What's my favorite OG map? Are we including all of the maps from ASE or just the ones that are on ASA now? Morgs. You just left pump, so you should be good.
I hate to crash.
So we're cooling all. Then my favorite maps for ASE were Valguero and Fjord for sure. Valguero and Fjord were my favorites. I liked them both, but Valguero is like my favorite, dude. That's the only one. Anytime it's like a new classic or whatever, it's like, bro, we gotta go Valguero, dude. I just can't even go anywhere else. I just can't go anywhere else. What the hell is that?
Hold on. That new after the update, that is not. Oh, never mind. stupid. The fuck did I copy and paste?
The fuck did you copy and paste, idiot?
I'm trying to do it.
The Ab Zone was so much fun. I liked the I just liked the whole map, man. It was something about it was just nice. Very nice. Okay, so chat, the way, if you're wondering what we're doing, the way that boss fights work on this map, this is another really cool thing about all the new maps, is that they have different mechanics that the normal maps do not have. But the mechanic for this map is that you can't run the generic boss fights on this map. You can't go and, you know, summon Broodmother or go to the Broodmother, you know, go to the boss arena and fight Broodmother or the monkey or dragon or whatever. The way you would do it on this map is there's legendary creatures which have a very low spawn chance on the map, and there's 4 of them currently, and they spawn in different places, and those legendary creatures give you element and Ingrams. So we're down here in a place where supposedly one of them spawns, and we're just trying to force the spawn by killing shit, but they're not guaranteed to be on the map, and there's only one at a time when they are on the map. And this map is fucking ginormous, so it's really, we've only seen one, literally just one. And so that's what we're doing. We're down here trying to, because we know that one of them spawns in this area, so we're just trying to force the spawn to happen here and hoping we get lucky so that we can get more Ingrams and stuff. But it does give you a shit ton of Ellie when you find and kill one. But don't tell the map maker that that's maybe it needs to get nerfed. Don't tell anyone. But it is a little bit balanced actually, because it's very hard to find them, and if you don't find them for a long time, you're just getting no Ellie, whereas any other map you could just farm the Ellie normally. So if
Find out fair, to be honest.
huh? Yeah, I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad, especially like the more days that go by that we don't find one, the more scary it gets. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like if you don't find one, you just don't get Ellie. Like that's just how it works.
They're using a lot of time just running around, getting stuff.
Yeah.
to find it.
Makes your play though nice.
Do what?
Makes your play. Makes you get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the way is. Oh, I probably shouldn't kill that. That's a 140 S Anki. I like the way it works. It's scary. It's a scary thought to just go for however long without being able to like on purpose farm Ellie, you know? Especially since we haven't seen any of the other ones spawn. That's the scary part. If I knew for sure that they were spawning and like if there was, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't really be as worried. I believe that they're spawning, but I haven't seen them, so.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck
Oh,
is
I
what?
got Columbia!
Oh, you're so screwed. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. It's
Okay.
11:20. They were scared as fuck. It's a big raptor thing here now.
The Maraxis thing?
I don't know, it's screaming.
Yeah, I think that's the Maraxis. You can kill it. It's not that hard to kill.
Okay. I'm just asking. Maybe it was
The
that.
only thing in this entire modded shit that's you gotta not fight is the Rex Raptor. Those motherfuckers will.
Annihilate.
Yeah, they will put your ass down, son. NX Svartalheim is another one of our favorite maps. I think it's probably OGG's current favorite map. I like it a lot. The only problem with it for us on PvP is that you can't throw cryos in caves, and that's just a big problem. Like, overall, that's just not great for PvP. But other than that, I think it's a great map. I think it's a great map. Svartalheim, Bonehead. Or are you asking what map am I on? I'm talking about Svartalheim.
We want to level 100 Premium Baby Rex.
Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you.
Name it, I'll make eggs.
What you talking about, Bonehead? Trying to claim a whole map. What are you even talking about, bro? What you even talking about, bruh? What's up, Gunny? Guess who's dying? I don't know who's dying. OGG was trying to kill everyone on a newer map. Where are you? Bro, you're gonna have to be way more specific. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, because that doesn't really sound much like OGG. I'm gonna be honest. He's the least likely to be trying to kill anybody. What do you mean you're dying, bro? You dying of boredom? What's up, Blue? How you doing? You got the vid? Oh shit. He's got the COVID. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Is it kicking your ass or is this an easy one? Yo, Matt, thank you very much for getting the tier 1. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kicking your ass? Yeah, that's not good. Did he kill you, Bonehead? Oh, I saw it coming. Saw it coming 100 miles away and just let it happen. Okay, sir, can we not jump across the map? That really doesn't benefit me when you do that. Well, who did he kill? Who did it kill? Gunny, it's time to just finally get on, I think. You're probably just as useless without COVID as you are with, so it'd be the same. What's up, Pixels? How you doing? I thought you were doing Forglar. No, I mean, we're not really doing anything, living out of upload. But I think isn't Forglar, isn't that FFA or whatever? So, you know, Bonehead, you still have never told me what your tribe name is. And I'm starting to get the feeling that you might be in Tribe of Human with the rest of those cheating fucks. So why don't you just confirm that that's not who you are? That would be really good right about now. Why don't you just confirm that you're not in Tribe of Human with the cheating shitheads? That way I can feel a little more confident. Yo, Gunny, did you play with us on Windows 10, by the way? Where the hell did that jump out from? Oh, you're I actually kind of like that name. Couches pull out, but I don't. That's who you are. That's funny. I like that name. Okay, so are you friends with Tribe of Human? No, they're called Tribe of Human on almost all maps. So why don't you? I need you to tell me again. Where are you getting this info about OGG or whatever? Do do do. We're never finding this fucking bear. It doesn't exist. Well, what was your tribe member's name? Or like, what was his name over here? You got some screenshots, bro? Or are we just talking? I need to know who he was talking to. It was Mystic. Okay, what was the tribe name? Yeah, I was gonna say, the only person in our entire tribe who probably wouldn't talk shit to you is OGG. All the rest of us would definitely talk shit. He's like the nice guy. Yeah, well, you should do that. You should do that. I don't even recognize the name Mystic even. What was his last name? If you would have said, Willie, why you talking shit? I'd have been like, damn, that shit was probably definitely me. If you'd be like, yo, why is Pump talking shit? I'd be like, yep, that probably was definitely Pump. Oh, this is that thing Jay wanted. Are you sure it wasn't just somebody in tribe of OGG because we didn't change the tribe name on the server? That's very possible. Yeah, what server was it? Also, when was it? Because it could have been the other night when we were watching them dudes cheat, because we were talking a whole bunch of shit that night. If it was on Svartalheim, it's because we caught Tribe of Human cheating their asses off. And we were talking all kinds of shit that night. It's just Svartalheim. It definitely wouldn't have been on Forglar, because I think I'm the only one that's really been over there much. And I was just over there making fun of that, what you call it, that fob. Oh, Appalachia? Oh, I know who it was, OGG. It was that day that dude wouldn't, that day that guy landed on your boat. And we were like, yo, listen, buddy, move along. And he didn't move along, so then he got shit on. That's 100% when it was. Because you were talking that day, because you were talking to him, telling him what I was telling you to tell him. That had to be when it was, when you were on your little stone raft. Either way, Bonehead, it's not really. It was it wasn't your tribe that he was talking to, right? Or we were talking to? This isn't a great map currently, Bonehead. It's really good for resources. If you're gonna set up like a what you call it, like a farming spot, is really good for that, but it's not a good map. Currently, you cannot bed spawn or bed travel into any cave on the map, like 0. And there's no boss fights here, so it's hard to get Ellie here. Weren't you guys on Svartalheim? NA? Or did you move? Word. Hold on. Let me get this. Find it. But we're in a bigger tribe than that. Yeah, I know who you're in. You're in Mate Boosted Dinos. Either way, I'm not too concerned, to be honest. No offense to you guys. Of course I know, Bonehead. I know everything, bro. Don't forget it twisted. I'll eventually know everything always. I've been playing this game too long, you know? No, I did not know how to aim. I mean that when I said, you mean me say that to Hottie? Oh, she already knows I know everything. I remind her all the time how smart I am. Hey, honey, I'm so smart. You're so lucky to be married to a genius. The problem is I'm so smart that it's hard for her to recognize exactly how smart I am, you know? Jay's little hood on Ab is still there. The problem with Ab is that them tribe of human dudes were literally ESPing their dicks off, so it was no point for us to go back. We thought they were stream sniping, but they're ESPing for sure. All right, is this the caribou thing? It is. Interesting. You know how it is, Maz. It's hard being a genius. I'm sure she's not listening or she would have already said something back, but if she was listening, I imagine the amount of sarcasm in her voice would be pretty high. Yeah, Bonehead, I got clips of them cheating. You want to see it? I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what Tribe of Human is doing. Still better love story than Aberration. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see if I can find this clip real quick. The new dinos on Ab, I don't really like them that much. I'm gonna be honest. Well, I like the Cosmo. I think the Cosmo's cool. I like the robot. I think that's cool. I like all the BTT stuff. I don't really like the Yeeling. That bitch is annoying, bro. I can't stand that thing. I like everything else though. Where was it? 1 second, chat. Um. Where the hell? Maybe I don't have the clip anymore. Is it this one? Oh well, screw it. I don't know where the hell it is. Should be 1 down, 2x. I think I don't even remember if I've tried. I don't think I've tried to raise one. I don't care about dino babies. I'm like, art for me is like, I don't want to breed anything. So I don't really know about that part of it. Where the hell? Where's Baby J now? You crash pump? Okay. Yeah, they put out a post saying they were looking into all the crashes. Wait, why is pump not even on here right now? Yo, Browning, thank you for the Prime 60. All right, Pump, I don't know where the hell you went, dude, but you just left. Probably because they went backwards. One step to forward, 2 steps back. You know what they say. I try not to give them too much shit because, you know, they are putting out a lot of new, decent content, in my opinion, but it is still frustrating. Massively so. ODG, whenever you get back on, there's a bunch of crap in there if you want it. In the box. I don't actually think this is worth even doing. Why was I claiming to be smart? Because I am. Because I am. Okay, wait, this is a problem. Stop, please. Okay, relax. Relax, fella. What you mean? Yeah, okay. The hell do you mean? Yeah, okay. How hard is it to destroy the Zeppelin? It's got 20k HP. So I don't know because I haven't done it. We did soak some regular turrets with it. But you can't soak heavies. What up, TK? How you doing, bro? TK, let them know, bro. You're welcome. You're all welcome. We fixed it for you. Now all you poor people who didn't want to buy BTT, now you can still see all the traits. You're welcome. You're welcome. It was the least that we could do. You're welcome. Yeah, you can soak with Stegos on top. But it's really slow. So my opinion is you're only going to really use it in basically you're only going to be able to use the Zeppelin for raiding if you're offline raiding or like, you know, ninja soaking towers or something like that. You know what I mean? So I like the saddle. Why do you care about the saddle changes on PvE, bro? What the hell do you need cap saddles for on PvE? Especially a Stego saddle. What the hell you need a cap Stego saddle for? You fucking doing boss fights on Stegos and shit? Oh my god, Jay, you heavy fuck. I am stealing half of that. No, I think the changes to the saddles are really good. I don't give a shit how many whiny official players there are. That shit is a good change. It may need to be reverted once nets are back in the game, but for right now, I think it's a good change. Why is that not have a mesh? Hello? What was the change? They changed the so capped saddles for a Stego are reduced from 124 to I don't remember what the other one is. Yeah, it's like 76 or something. I think it's a good change. The Doeds? Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe. I don't think that fixes it enough for you though, because you still got to ride the thing. Been grinding out once human. Yeah, I couldn't get into it. I liked it for, you know, I like the idea of it, but couldn't get into it. Could not get into it. Where did Pomp go? Did this piece of shit disconnect again, and or did he just like leave? Once Human is a great game until they came out with the loot boxes. I don't like that. I don't think that I don't think Once Human knows what it wants to be long term. I think it's just banking on making as much money like in the beginning as possible. What the fuck? I don't know. It's like it plays more like Fortnite. The way like the movements are, it's got more like the loot boxes and stuff is more like, you know, the looting and stuff is more like a Kharkov or a what you gonna call it? Flipping, I don't know, some other shooter. Not even Rust really. It's more like Call of Duty almost. And then it's like the base building is okay, but you can't really raid. So like, why do we even have base building? It's like, I don't know. The base building at least is decently good, but it just feels like they just smushed a bunch of things in a game and it doesn't really know what it is yet. And then all these poor ARC PvPers who just are so mad that ARC PvP's what it is, which is not great. Just coping their dicks off on once human like that's the replacement. It's just not. It's just not. It's not gonna be, you know, I think it'll always have a little bit of a player base, especially if they go to seasons and stuff like they're doing. I mean, they're already doing it, but that also loses a bunch of players. As soon as you go to seasons, you're basically a fucking BR. You're just a super long BR. But I don't know. I enjoyed it in the beginning until I realized there was like nothing else to do. It was just like, okay, kill the boss, get a little bit better gear, kill the boss, get a little bit better gear, kill the boss, get a little bit better gear. Build your base a little taller. There were some cool things about it. It's just like a jack of all trades, I think. Yeah, again, I don't give two shits about 19 days of PvP. Like, just turn the shit on and let's roll. But that's just the way I like to play games. I don't really like seasons in survival games. I think that shit is whack. The only game that ever did, and they didn't even call it seasons, but the only game that ever sort of had that idea that I thought was good was Last Oasis had like a roundabout version of it with how the tiles burned up, so you constantly had to move to a new tile. And then the other one is what's the other one? Icarus, where even though Icarus wasn't PvP, the idea would be cool in PvP, where basically you had missions that you were doing on a planet, and then as soon as those missions were done, you had to leave. You left, like, you know. I think that's better than seasons. Something is better than seasons, because maybe it's just me being a little bit jaded towards the past in survival games. But in the past, when the game came out like a month or two into its release and they said we're going to season 2, what that actually meant for anybody who was playing and paying attention was we have no idea how to make late game fun in our game, so we're just going to restart a bunch so that you don't ever have to get to the point where we couldn't figure out what the fuck the end game was. There's a reason Ark doesn't have seasons, right? Sure, you can play Arcpocalypse or you can play some of the other ones that do have like a shorter time frame, but Ark at its core has never changed. It's never changed. It doesn't wipe. You know, it's wiped what, twice in the history of the game. Once was in the beginning and they had to wipe that because the situation was so dire. It wasn't a player issue back then as it was the cheating issue, which hilariously they didn't even matter. And then they wiped it for ASA, and that's it. That's the only wipes. There's been no other wipes. And the reason is because Ark knows what the hell its late game is, and it knows how to keep it interesting, or mostly interesting, for a very long time if you're into doing the things that take forever to do in Ark. That's what's great about it. But yeah, no other game has really been able to figure that thing out, is what the hell is it that I log in for after the first month? And when they realize they don't have an answer for that, welcome to season 2 of the same shit you did last season. And that's what, in my opinion, that's what human is right now. It's just, We don't know what the fuck to do to make the game fun after a month without just continuously gatekeeping your time. So season 2, everyone, season 2. Yeah, I know. That's because they realized that there was no point in trying to figure out what a late game looked like. But no, that wasn't true. I'm pretty sure the beta I played, they didn't talk about seasons. But maybe they did and I just wasn't paying attention. That's also very possible. But seasons in a survival game are just stupid. Seasons and other things are fine. But I guarantee you when they first started designing the game, seasons wasn't in their planning. Now seasons is really good for one thing though. Aeonic, you know what it's really good for? Loot boxes. It's good for season passes. It's hard to have those things if we don't have seasons. But it is what it is. I know a lot of people like Once Human. That's okay. If that's your style of game and you enjoy it, then play the shit out of it. I did enjoy the little bit of time I had in it, but I don't see any reason to play it for much longer after that, you know? That's the only thing. That's the only thing. But I don't gatekeep other people's games. If you enjoy it, enjoy it. I just don't like games that take advantage of the customer, and I don't really know that they're doing that, so I don't have a problem with it. I don't really have a problem with it. After a couple of weeks, it got boring quick. Well, that's the problem. It's just gonna. It's like in Ark. I don't understand how people play Rust forever, because Rust is the same to me. I get bored as shit playing Rust. And I don't play it that much, and I suck at shooting guns, so that's probably a big part of why I don't enjoy it that much. But like the idea, I don't mind starting over in Ark very frequently, because the idea in Ark is that if I get a good start, there's a chance that the starting over is over. Like, you know what I mean? That I build up and I can survive longer or whatever. That's just not the case though. Like in Rust, you know it's over. It would be like only playing Arkopocalypse and playing it super hard every fucking time it wipes. That part I would find weird. I wouldn't enjoy that as much. I can't believe Pomp just left me out here. This fucking goober. I haven't played Nightingale. Over time, it turned out to be, as more info came out, I just wasn't quite as interested. But I might actually check that out. Yeah, that's what I said, Ayan. That's why I don't mind it for Once Human, because they went free to play. But I just think they should go more towards the Rust mentality. I guess it kind of is Rust at this point. I think it looks a lot better than Rust does. Timmy said, I don't mind that part. I actually like that a lot. You know what game I've gotten back into lately that is the worst for me? I've gotten back into EVE Online, bro. I fucking love that game. Yo, what's up, Famaz? How you doing? This is the new map, Appalachia. I wish that they would do some real passes on some of these maps and put them in the actual 1x official pool. You know, they'd have to do some balancing stuff around them, but I would love to see that. It's not the new Greek one, Famaz, if you're thinking of the one that Nekestis is making. This is a different one. That one comes out October 9th, maybe. But this is a massive fucking map, though. This map is huge as shit. We were thinking of playing Eve. I play Eve off and on for years now, like 12 years or something. I don't even remember when it started. Eve is in my opinion, aside from any like changes they've made recently, which I'm not up to date on, Eve has always been well balanced. Well, I thought you had left me, Pomp, so I'm just taking off to go over here. Do you need me to come back and pick you up? Or are you naked? Oh, wait, you're on the bed. Here, Pomp, drive for a minute. Hold on, I'm gonna DM you, Pomp. Where the hell? Yeah, I like that, Aonic. I like that a lot. Like I said, I don't really think Once Human is pay to win, so it doesn't really bother me what they're doing. It doesn't really bother me. At least it plays really well. I think that's important. I think it plays really well.
This is the good.
No, Google, it is not. Aonic, the big question is, can they stop the cheating? If they can stop the cheating when they do that, that'll be killer. I shouldn't say stop. I don't know that there's cheating. I'm just saying if they can not allow cheating, that'd be killer. Where was it that happened? You're gonna be playing 24/7 Once Human? You like it that much? You like it that much, boy? I'm a sweat on Once Human. Was it that fun, really? I didn't really get a chance to PvP, so I'm actually not sure at all. Was it that fun? I cannot find this fight. They're super strict. Found it. What's up, Big Turtle? How you doing, bro? But Maz, why would you build outside the safe zone? Is there a good reason? Yeah, it's the old Zeppelin. It's pretty dope. It is pretty dope. It takes gas. So this is like a it's like a what you call it? Like a non-tech you know, whatever I'm thinking of. Skip, thank you, yeah. So that's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Headshot, I haven't really, I mean, pump was crashing a little bit. I haven't really crashed. I crashed once. So I'm not 100% positive, to be honest. I can't like be sure that it was that. Is it worth in PvP? No, this is more of a, you could use it to, you can put stegos on the back. And it actually has 20,000 HP, so it can soak a little bit. But mostly, like, I used it to soak out a base. Well, I used it just to test on a base with regular autos. If it had heavies and like one tech, it'd fucking be destroyed quickly. So nah, it's not really. You can use it to carry stegos or trikes or something if you wanted, because you can back straight up. No, I haven't had that headshot. I've been catching things on fire, obviously. So I haven't had it that bad. Honey, what's for dinner? Who's driving? Pump. Pump is driving. Dangerous for me to be riding with his ass. Yeah, you might have to bring me something. Oh, Pomp was stopping somewhere on purpose. Tendies, message me when it's time to order. I'll let you know how hungry I am. But chat, I think we're gonna call it right here. Listen, we hit 5 hours in 4 minutes. Okay, we're gonna wait 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes, so that I can say I went 5 hours. But we're gonna call it here in a second. Yeah, I can't tell you guys some of the things coming up. It just takes so long to get anything done around here. But anyway, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging. We're going to raid somebody, and I need your help. If you're here and you're paying attention, we're gonna raid somebody. I've never raided this person before. But I see on their thing that they are raising money for the Wild Animal Sanctuary. It's because it reset for you. It's because I had a reset in the middle, but it's been 5 hours. Yo, Meryl, back off me, okay? But this person is raising money for the Wild Animal Sanctuary, and I think that's a good call. So here's what I'm going to ask you to do. If you got a little extra cash, okay? You got a little extra money. Now that they nerf pyromanes, you don't need that $5 anymore. Donate to a good cause. Drop some love. Donate $5 or whatever you can to the Animal Sanctuary. It's always a good cause. Taking care of animals is always a good cause. There's no bad side. As long as they're not taking care of, you know, animals that try to murder you. But there's very few of those. And even some of those we should take care of. But anyway, I love you guys. Thank you for hanging. We're going to go over and hang out. And I would love to see you guys help support that. I'm going to probably drop a little money in there too. I don't really know how. Let me see. How does this work? Oh, it's easy. There's going to be a thing at the top of the chat. You click it down, donate to charity. We're going to go donate right now. And if you would like to join us, please do. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing, but if it's Ark, then we'll see you for Ark. If it's something else, then we'll see you for something else. But either way, I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Let me do the raid real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and link it to both real fast, so you guys can see it. Whoops, that is not it. Did that work? Let's see if that works. Nope. Hold on. There we go. That did work. That did work. And then I'm going to link it in YouTube. And if you want to come over and hang out, please do. But enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. I love you guys. I appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow. Here it is right here. This is the link if you want it. And yeah, you guys have a great night. Okay. Bye-bye. And we'll see you tomorrow.